Alright, well, I think I'm ready. I think everything's okay. I don't know if it's okay, but we're gonna pretend that it's okay. Alright. Um I don't know what I'm doing, but whatever. So anyways, is the audio okay? I don't know if anyone's watching right now, but I hope the audio is okay. I'm not entirely sure if it is, but it's fine. But yeah, is the audio okay? Any like frame issues or anything? I gotta mute Discord. Oops. There we go. People are bullying me. It's okay. All right. I'm doing okay. I'm a little insanely tired. I'm so tired. I'm gonna do these like 2 or 3 takeovers, and then I'm sleeping. But how are you guys? Or how are you? Oh yeah. So I guess I should probably get going with this now instead of stalling. But yeah. So we're on Gym Rats. And he has a he has a really crazy account. Honestly, you got the Silas with the A3 Vierna somehow. You got the Cetrum, Hex. You got all these top tier heroes: Boreas, Eloin. Comet is A3, which is nutty. Abomination A5. He got an A1 Elder. What the hell? A1 Ajax. You keep going down. You keep seeing all these crazy heroes. So many lord. A1 Laya, Araka, Torador, Venoma, Morrigan. Like it's crazy. Artemis, you got Dasomi, who's actually good now. I don't know for what, but I know that he's good. It's a nutty account. I checked earlier while I was waiting to start the stream, and he has about 7,000 summons. This is a really good account for 7,000. It's a race. Who gets there first? Drink more water. I should, yeah. This boy is stacked indeed. Yeah, this is a nutty account. I'm gonna have a lot of fun going through this. That's for sure. You're free to play, just lucky? Sure, bud. Sure. I mean, how long have you been playing? Yeah, you're not free to play. That's just a lie. That's a lie. You're not free to play. You have like the same time played as me. You have more summons, and you're not a content creator. Like I have something like 4,800 or something now, and I've been a content creator. I've played for around the same time. This is BS. That's some BS. You're already 6,000 with Toro. Damn, nice. You got Arrogance, Hatchet, Constance, and Artemis on the banner for 1 week. Nice. Really impressive. Um. Okay, so what I have written down to do is, or what he's asking me to do, I should say, um, is we're gonna do Guild Boss. We're gonna finish the Void Rift because he's on the final boss, and then we're gonna gear Hatchet. And then I said I would also do some Guild v Guild stuff for him. You quit raid. This is your new game. I feel like a lot of people play Watchers quit raid. They played this game. They realize it doesn't suck, and then they're like, "All right, goodbye raid." But yeah, so we're just gonna start with this, and it's gonna go really well. If that's a free to play, then you're a princess. Well, you are a princess, man. Arku, you do be a princess. I can tell you really like Falcia. Is Falcia like one of your favorite heroes? Cause I checked out your Guild v Guild, and she's like in your Guild v Guild defense, so I assume she's in a lot of areas. I mean, I love Falcio too. I wish she got buffed. She needs a buff, I would say. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Yeah, you have Brokir. Because obviously you have Brokir. You have like literally everyone that you would ever need for anything. Um, I want to try the A5 Abomination. Let's look at the Silas gear. Already I could tell it's pretty decent. I would like higher crit damage, just because Silas tends to benefit more from crit damage. So if I can somehow put that on, that would be great. Here we go. It's very solid, honestly. Yeah, that's the best, I think. And then the rage regen is really good is the issue. So I don't know if I want to really remove it, but it's just he's better with crit damage. Let's see. Let's see what we could do. Maybe we could put nah, I don't think the rule is justified, but we could maybe look through here. Look for something. That's really good. So we miss a little bit of crit damage. But we get nah, I don't think it's worth it actually. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think this is probably the best Silas build, actually. I mean, it's good Silas build. I don't think it's bad at any way, shape, or form. It's just, you know, I like more crit damage. No one needs raid? Exactly. No one needs that garbage. We're all playing this better game. You don't use her much? Well, she's cool though. This game is far superior. Yeah, I agree. Obviously, opinions will differ, but I agree. Alright, overall, I mean, I think everything looks pretty much fine. You have a lot of, you have better gear than I do, that's for sure. Um, yeah, I think this is fine. More than enough. Oh yeah, like the stream. I very rarely plug that you should like the stream. Hmm. Go like this. It looks so weird when you're all zoomed out. It's like, what? it just, it feels so strange. Also, 100k Olog, that's absurd. The fact that he just like put 100k shield on. That's a lot of shield, that's for sure. First, you're not you're not first. How I mean maybe first to like it, sure, but we don't talk about that. Alright, do we got Invig? Yeah, we do. I really should start checking a little bit more thoroughly when I when I start these. I like seeing what I could do with what other people have built. You know, I do all the regearing when I need to. And currently, I don't think I need to, because this is a really good account. That's for damn sure. Alright, boom. Not going terribly, that's for sure. And boom. Well, that's the boss down. I'm gonna pull Dolores purely to put her here so that Boreas will get the buff, because I need Boreas to kill these guys. Yeah. GG. GG easy. Now we just gotta stop the slimes from molesting us, which should be doable, but it's a little hard to say, because I mean the slimes kind of are little creeps, if that makes any sense. I don't really know what I'm saying at this point, but yeah, so we're gonna have to Olagol, I think, and then hope and pray that Boreas can actually clear these guys, because we're missing some block. So here we go. Overall, not so shabby. I don't know why I keep saying not so shabby, but really not so shabby. But yeah, so let's see how it goes. Everyone's putting in work. And that's a GG. Yeah, that was incredibly easy. You just beat the stage today on normal, same place for a bomb and Brokir. Yeah, this is like my favorite way to do this. I don't I've never been called a chaos god before, Arku. It's so funny. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm saving Silas Salt until we actually need it. Just cause it'll make the end a lot faster if we save it. Although Boreas might struggle there for a while. Alright, let's go like this. That's a pretty nice win, honestly. Alright. Boreas. Hurry up, Boreas, please. I don't want to keep these nice people waiting. There we go. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Do 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 do. We did it. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we solved the problem. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm resorting to singing Dora songs at this point. I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. Yeah, there we go. You got an ancient. This is the first ancient I've seen from Void Rift in literally like a month. I used to get them on my account every like month, but this is the first one I've seen on any account I've beat for. Oh wait, you're missing 2%. Let's go and find it. I suspect that you forgot the one that I always forget, which is on the second area. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm assuming. It's like tucked behind everything. There we go. Yeah, I was right. I'm just big brain like that, you know. AKA, I've missed that so many times that I lost my mind trying to find it one time. I keep trying to click these dots. I really need to stop doing that. Although, W gold chop, we take those. Okay. And now we got to do Gearing Hatchet, Guild Boss, Guild v Guild. So, why not Guild Boss? So, right now, as we can see, you're already hitting 50k. I mean, we're just gonna optimize it a little bit, but like, you're already hitting the goal. So, I'm not too worried. Here we go. I mean, this is a great team. It looks like you tried some Deimos instead of Valeria. Honestly, I do think Deimos would be better than Valeria. An A5 Deimos will do like 80 mil on his own. Something like that. We're gonna have these three out. These two are gonna be rotations. This one's gonna rotate. Yeah, this is perfect. This is like the ideal team if you're running Nightmare. Yeah. So if we look, I don't really see anything that would be changeable. I think this is the perfect team. Just double checking. Laurel is like that. I'm gonna level her slightly just because you have almost 50 mil gold. I mean, does it matter? Build like slight more HP on her. But yeah, so let's go Silas. I do think one of these is better. Probably this one. I do think it's better. More offensive stats. So we lose a bit of attack, a bit more of there. I mean, it doesn't make a big difference, but I would love to just try it, see how much better it is, or if it's not even better. Fall short on auto. Oof. Yeah, I get that. So we're trying to eliminate that basically. So let's see. I'm just gonna build them for the ground up because I like doing that. Sylvan Arcana. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I mean that's pretty perfect. I don't think we could do better than that. I mean, this one's better actually. Let's try this one. I'll regear arrogance at the end, don't worry. Not too shabby here. I keep saying that phrase. It bothers me because I'm trying not to say it, and it's just like, nah, you have to say it. Let's look for this, and then one of these. Attack speed and crit rate, and then over here we got attack speed, crit rate, and rage regen. So, I mean, obviously this is the best thing to put. But yeah, so then we're gonna look for these things. We're gonna look for boom, boom, boom. Ideally, see what we got here. That's the best. We don't need any attack speed, do we? So I think we either go with this one or this one. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for. Well, let's see. What is this? It's kind of good though. But then we need more attack speed, don't we? If I do that. If I do this, what do we get? Too much attack. Yeah, let's just try to squeeze out an annihilating might. I think this is probably better. Or maybe I could do this. I don't know. I'm doing like backflips in my head. I'm just like all over the place, freaking the hell out. So let's look for this. Low attack roll. This is ideal. This is gonna do a lot better. Over here, is this even gonna be better? I think I want the crit damage more than the attack speed considering. So it's fine to me. Triple attack though, I don't really want. Yeah, rage regen might be better, but we want the crit damage, so never mind. 14k there, 300. I would love more crit damage though, but I think it's fine. More crit damage would be great though. Let's see. Crit damage, crit rate. Annihilating might. Yeah. Okay. This is the best we could do. Alright. Sounds good. I'll use whatever. I don't know. We'll see how good this goes. I'm a bit of a mess at this, but it's okay. So over here instead we're gonna be putting that back on. I mean, this is a really good arrogance build. 15k, 300%. I will say this could be better. So we're gonna look for Soulman Arcana. And then we're going to look for crit rate, attack speed, blah blah blah. I mean, do we even need the attack speed? Yeah, we do, because we're losing 220 here, so we need the attack speed as well. No third roll, that sucks. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap that out if we can. But first we're gonna look for this. What am I looking for? I don't know. Let's just look for Soulbound. And then let's go for attack bonus, crit damage, and then crit rate here. And then we'll sift through it. Oh, this is so much better. This is a really good piece. Damn. Okay. Well, we solved that problem. Pretty much the same crit damage. We lose a bit of attack speed, but we got so much more attack. And then over here, if we could do better, that would be great. We do need the attack speed. Rings always have a hard time dropping. The left one, this one is better, but we want the crit damage, so actually I think I'll leave it. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is a good piece if it rolls well. No. Attack speed, crit rate. Let's see how good this goes. Oh, well, it's attack bonus, so we wouldn't even use it anyways. It's not bad. Pretty solid. And then over here, let's look for Warlord. No attack, but I mean, yeah, this is really good. Okay, so we lost a bit of attack speed, but in exchange, we got about like 3,000 more there, and then we got a bit more crit damage. So overall, probably a W. Realm Tear, yeah, that's pretty solid. I don't know if Wailing Skull is better. I don't know. It's a bit of a messy changes, but we'll figure it out. And then I think maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. So Lust here. Do we need the attack speed? Yeah, we kind of do. Thing is, Lust benefits so heavily from attack speed. It could be fine to do an attack speed main there. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can pull out. Why did the gold roll there? Let's look. We're looking for Infernal Roar. Looking for ideally crit damage if we can. Or we're just gonna have to go with crit damage over here. I mean, this is really solid though on the left. I don't think it's bad to go with this. I think your build is so fine. Like, there's actually no issues with it at all, I don't think. Except this could be better. Let's see how this rolls. Ew! Nah. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Let's see. This is better, I think. Right? We want more attack, though. I guess I will actually go with the attack. Will I? We gain more attack speed, so I think it's worth it for this. Now we get 14k over there, 310%. It's not bad. This maybe could be slightly better, just because the attack roll is a bit bad, but like, I think it's pretty solid. And then Deimos, let me check what the best set for Deimos is, because I don't actually know, if I'm being honest. So let's see over here, let's look around. Is there any Deimos in the top 100? There must be a Deimos in the top 100, right? I assume they're using like, how much is... Deimos. I might have seen one, but I just didn't notice. I'm looking for the epics. Where the hell is the Deimos, man? Are there no Deimos in here? I swear. I guess Deimos isn't as meta as I thought. Maybe I should use Valeria. I mean, Valeria's doing decent damage, but... Let's see. I swear, is there any Deimos anywhere? They're using Pope, but they're not using Deimos. I swear. This is disrespectful. All I want to know is how to build Deimos. Night Archer. Here, let me message. Venom, what is the best set for Deimos? And is an A1 Val better in Guild Boss than A5 Deimos? I'm asking the professional. Just hopefully he responds soon. But yeah. I mean, he said 100k 100 mil 100k blood, sorry, is what I meant to say. He said 100k blood before. So I'm just going to ask him and hopefully he gets back to me. Soulbound Arcana? Ugh. Hate Soulbound. Here, this honestly looks fine. I would like Rage Regen over here though. Let's look for Invig, let's look for Rage Regen, and we don't have any, so it is fine. Here, Euphoric Orb. I don't like Euphoric Orb at base. Is this better for Dolores? I can't tell. It's a little bit hard to say if the Golden Scarab is better, but I'll trust that it is. Why is it Soulbound Arcana? Livid, why is it Soulbound Arcana then? Because this... Yeah, so this gets boosted by Infernal Roar. And his ults generally are not very... His ults are few and far between. So I think it would just be better to put Infernal Roar. I think. So that's what I'm going to do. This is an amazing roll. I don't know why it's so good. Maybe we should redo a different unit, actually. Okay, Lust, you're probably gonna get this piece, actually. Lust, enjoy having yeah, I enjoy having this. Okay, goodbye, Lust. Deimos, get you an Infernal Roar. I think it is better. And I also just wanna, I mean, Livid is bald, so it's not at all better. Okay, and now this one's probably the best, unless we can find a good non-ancient piece. Let's look for this, attack bonus or crit damage. And then we're looking for crit rate. So we could put this on, which is solid. But yeah, I think that's for the best. I'll re-gear Hatsit at the end, so should be fine. And then over here, crit damage, pretty solid. We don't need that much attack speed because we got quite a bit. High crit damage roll. Okay. Attack speed, crit damage. Okay. Looks decent to me. Crit rate rolls are not as high as I would like them to be, so we might need to overcompensate on the crit rate rolls. Like something like this, basically. Crit damage is a bit low there. Let's see how this goes. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to. I don't know if this works or not. It's a little hard to figure out. It would be great if I had something else. And this one is better, I think. See. We're trying to regain some of the crit rate. It's so much crit damage we would lose, though. I don't know. I think it's fine enough. Oh, because he gets 5% more crit rate. It's okay. Yeah, we should go triple crit damage, but we don't have that many crit damage pieces, so I'm just prioritizing, you know, normal stuff. I don't know. I guess we're putting this on. I'm not sure if it's better on arrogance or not, but whatever. And then we have Invig here. So that's 1 Invig. We got Invig here, so that's 2 Invig. Invig here, that's 3 Invig. And then we should put the other 2 in Invig as well. He is Invig, which is great. Why is it almost a red roll? I mean, okay, that's kind of goated. Bloodlust Phylactery is his best. And then we look over here. Invig as well. A man after my own heart. I respect it. And then I think that's kind of everything. We're just going to see what happens. We're going to adjust it accordingly. And then we'll see what happens. What's all distorted? Is the audio, the video distorted? Like, what do you mean? Let's go Silas here. Dolores. I don't really know what I'm doing, but yeah. Um, we go like this, and then Laurel like that, and then there we go. Just kind of see how this goes. As you can see, Deimos, Deimos like doesn't alt at all, which is why I was like, livid. Are you stupid as hell? And the answer is yes. He definitely is very, very idiotic, but you know, he can't help it. You know, he was born a little special. Poor Livid getting abused, but he kind of deserves it. So by kind of, I mean he definitely deserves it. Wait until Hollow, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it matters. This is more a test run than anything, so it's normal for the timing to be a bit off. Come on, Deimos. Do more than Valeria would, please. So I feel justified in using you. Please. Please, Deimos. Don't let me down. I don't know. I don't think it matters if I wait or not. My Laurel cycle is odd. Rip. Thank you, Dolores, for actually doing something. Alright. Looking pretty solid. Alright. Pretty good. We did 52k. We could do a little better, I think. Oh, is it your turn next? Yeah, I could do yours next, because I gotta just clean it up a little bit. I don't know. I have another guy after, so I could either do you after them, or I could do it before. Okay, so Hex did a lot more, it seems. Arrogance did more. Lust and Deimos did a bit less than you were using before, I think. How do you guys build Hollow to keep everyone alive? Oh, my mic is distorted. Baboon shush. Um, how do you build Hollow to keep everyone alive? Well, this Hollow is built with more attack than I would like. If you're struggling to live, build more attack. But generally, you just want to build Rage Regen, attack speed, and then if you're Laurel cycling, her ult will always keep everyone alive. So you just your ult will just be fine. Here, I'm gonna do what's called a big brain play. AKA, I'm gonna. Oh, we have Laya. Interesting. Oh, that didn't change anything because we we can't exactly take anyone out. Let's see how your Valeria did. Maybe Valeria is better than Deimos. Yeah, it looks like Valeria will do more. So I made your arrogance and your hex do more, which is nice. But yeah, so let's try Valeria. My Valeria timing is very bad, so hopefully I can actually get that done, but here we go. Go to Deimos real quick. Who's at the bottom? You have way too many legendaries, man. You you need to cut back on the legendaries. Here we go. My only concern here is we don't get the extra crit rate that Deimos had, so it's possible we need to put something like this on. This is probably better actually, just in general. Alright, works for me. Whatever. No rush, almost heading to bed. I can't remember. Was I able to log on without you present? Because if so, I could just do yours while you're asleep. Let me see. Because did you use VK? Yeah, so I could do yours whenever. Because, I don't think I need you around. Where's the bleed for Deimos? What do you mean? The Deimos isn't using bleed. He doesn't have bleed. Also, I'm not using the artifact for bleed too, so. Blah blah blah. I think this looks fine. Try with Valeria, and then we're gonna fix the timing. I'm hoping for like 55k. Yeah, so I'll do yours sometime tonight as well. I only have two people, and then you, so that you'll be the third. So I could definitely get yours done today. Here we go. Let's look for this, then we're gonna go like. Oh well, Livid. Screw you. You ain't getting nothing from me, man. I don't I don't help bald people. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. If you're bald, I can't help you. I'm sorry. And I know you're a child, but you're definitely balding. We're gonna wait until Valeria gets healed here, and there we go. And now we can Valeria ult, and then we should be fine. It's just we gotta make it so that we ult before the last meteor before the shield, and then we should be fine. That's generally the timing I go off of for Valeria now. Just because it can be a little bit of a mess now. All things considered. I probably could have Valeria ulted there too, actually. I don't know. Maybe next time I'll try ulting there. Yeah, so here we're gonna wait a little bit. Get whatever we can out there. Boom. Corridor for the defense drop. He's really good for that. And then we're gonna get Lust out there. We're gonna get another Dolores ult. Valeria I should have ulted earlier, but it's fine. Corridor's gonna die here, but it's okay. He's just for the defense drop. He's not for damage. We're already at about 30k, which is great. I'm trying the Valeria ult early. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay, it goes really bad. Come on, Valeria, don't die on me, bud. Yeah, she's dead. Oh no, she's not. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't mess up the auto. Whoops. Ripperaka. Gone but not forgotten. Also, Dolores did not proc. That's a-okay though. Yeah, why not? Oh, Valeria died. That's what it was. Okay, never mind. We're gonna redo it, but with Valeria not dying. I'm gonna actually time her properly. Don't you guys worry. We're just seeing how far we can get with this way. Hex won't get another ult off anyways before the end, so I'm just gonna ult with him there. Valeria's gonna die again, but like, I mean, it's going pretty well considering Valeria was dead the entire time, so she's missing a ton of damage. So it is better. It is better to use Valeria by far. We did the same, but we did really bad. The timing was bad, but we did so much better. You wish you had Deimos A5 because you run a bleed team. Oh, does Deimos A5 have bleed? Hex did better that run. Oh, Valeria was dead so long, but that would have been a lot better if I timed it right. Hey, Lightbringer, welcome. What about yeah, Livid? Screw you. I don't want to hear it. Okay, man. I don't want to hear it, man. Yeah. So Hex did 20 mil more. I don't know why Hex is doing so much more, but apparently he is. Interesting. But I need to time things better. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was checking Deimos A5. Deimos. Deimos, here you go. What does his A5 do? You just mean he would be good. Oh, okay. Bleed makes the boss take 10% more physical damage? Okay, I did not know that at all. I messaged Venom and he just said he's never used Deimos before because of course he has like A5 arrogance and lust and that, well, I don't know if he has A5 lust, but you know, he has stuff like that. So he's like probably the worst person to ask because he just doesn't use these budget options. Quote unquote budget options. 'Cause I would not call Deimos a budget option. I would call him incredibly rare and hard to get. Wait a bit and then fine. We're gonna wait until he gets healed right after this. He gets healed, I mean, and then we're gonna do that once again. Alright, well. We're gonna wait until she gets healed right after this. Once again. Kind of my sign to ult. As long as she doesn't die too much. She generally will live. I don't think I've had her die before doing that. But she got close, so we're gonna need to test the auto after this. And maybe I gotta time her a bit later. Like maybe when she gets healed after the meteorite. I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out. Goodbye, Araka. Oops. Here we go. Going pretty well, I would say. And the good thing is we're not getting a lot of Dolores procs, so it means that the RNG will be less. The only thing I'm worried about is Valeria. So here, let's just trigger this. Why not? I don't know how long. Oh, it's 16 seconds. Okay, yeah. Well, she's probably gonna die, but you know, she's just there for the extra damage. It's almost. This is around 55k. Yep, about 55k. Today you managed to get 25k blood on Nightmare 4. Nice, man. That's a lot. A lot of damage. Speaking of a lot of damage, Silas went nutty that time. I don't know why, but he did like 10 mil more. Jeez, Valeria did pretty decent. I thought she would do more, but apparently not. Overall, just that's a lot of damage. Can I use 200 gems for a guild boss attempt? But in the meantime, we're gonna build Hatsit. So Hatsit's really interesting. She doesn't actually need a lot of gear. She just needs something. And her two best sets are either Ageless Wrath or Soulbound Arcana. In terms of Ageless Wrath, do we have anything good? This is really solid, actually. I might just straight up use that. She doesn't need that much in terms of what's it called? Because we don't have enough good Soulbound sets for her, so I think we'll just put Ageless Wrath. But she doesn't need too much in terms of attack speed or anything, just because like obviously you want to have a little bit, but she's just so good in her ult. Like her ult is most of her damage anyways, so you don't really need to focus that other stuff too much. But I will try to put a little bit of attack speed on her. I think this stuff is pretty decent. Let's go like that, and then ideally like this. No attack speed. It's really too worth it. And then let's just kind of find something to put on. And I think this is fine. I mean, this is good enough, right? Ideally, we want a bit more attack speed and a bit more offensive stats. Like, this is fine. And then what you do is you don't have Spirit Siphon. What you put on is you put on an Idril's Gaze. And there we go. Perfect. Ideally, this would be promoted one more, but this is like, that's all you gotta do for your Hatsit. Hatsit is so powerful anyways. Like, I kind of want to show an example, but I don't want to show an example. Yeah. Also, we got the Silas the Punisher. Yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy how strong Silas is. It's a struggle because Valeria is annoying and Silas is single. Oof. Yeah, single Silas is rough. The max I've seen a single Silas do is like 75 mil. But that's still a lot. Here. We're going to try this out. See how this goes. And we're going to see if it can be consistent. We're aiming for at least 53k. Ideally, maybe 52k. And then I think my job here is done if that happens. But it depends very heavily on Dolores RNG, which pisses me off every time. And also Valeria RNG. Does she live is the question. She somehow lived. I don't know if she lived. She looked like she didn't. I might need to redo this just to make sure. But, I mean, overall, it's looking not terrible. But we'll still have to wait and see. Valeria really just, like, she has no HP, but that she survives every time. And I don't get it. Okay, no Dolores ult in time. That's a pretty big problem. But we'll see. Maybe I have to do the strat to eliminate Dolores RNG, which is gonna really suck, but after all, I hate that strat so much. Okay, so 45k. Not looking bad. Come on. Hit pretty high, please. Oh, I forgot to click out. I meant to click out. But that's a 50k auto. Barely. I'm really bad at clicking out, okay? I didn't want to do that. Silas did a lot. Hex did far little. Far less, I mean. Your Vald is like 65 mil? Nice. That's like how much this Vald is. Let me just do one more auto. Try to fix it a little bit. And then we'll call it there. We want... Actually, yeah, we have way too much attack over here. Is this a bad thing to put on? Nah. I think it's worth it. See how good this rolls. Nah, not at all. Much better. Can we get Warlord out here, maybe? Nah. Okay, not enough to make it better. Hollow, let's look for anything else instead of that. Okay, almost 4 gold rolls. I've almost never seen this. Sure, it's not the best piece, but like healing effect is not bad at all. That's crazy. Damn. Alright, well. We're going with this. Healing effect does not do much after a certain point, but I like the attack speed rolls and I like the rage regen roll. And then what I'm also gonna do over here, a max euphoric orb would be a lot better, but I'm gonna put this on. Rip Laya is all I have to say. But we're gonna try this. And then Raka, we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna look for Invig over here. That should be fine. And now we'll do one more. Try to do that. And then hopefully he'll be okay if I buy another rune. I should have been more careful. I pressed escape, but it was like the final second. So we're going like that. And like that. Okay. Okay. All right, almost 57K. Buy it, no worries. Okay. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't read chat at all. 25K blood was only possible due to pulling Torador. Wish you got Lust. Lust is so nice. Yeah, what a piece, right? It's crazy. Okay, so we did more with Arrogance, Lust, and Valeria. We did a bit less than Silas, which is not at all a bad thing. Because I don't think that was a normal bit of damage for Silas. Oh, it's 400 diamonds. Okay, maybe just leave the gear for the most part. It's 400 diamonds. I'm just gonna tell him leave the the gear and auto it tomorrow and get back to me on how well it did. We're just we're just gonna call that what it is, which is not something I'm gonna be doing. 400 gems is a lot of freaking gems. Now here we're gonna go in. It's surprisingly close. Also, I mean, this is a pretty high up guild to guild thing. Top 15%, pretty solid. But yeah, so over here, the main things I saw, which I wanted to change, is Falcia doesn't really do much in guild v guild, neither does Valeria. Um, so I could definitely fix that. I'm not sure what elder team I should make. Let me pull it up on my phone. I'm gonna pull my account up on my phone while I'm looking at this, and we're gonna make a team. Do you have Horus? No, you don't have Horus, but you do have Elder, so I'll see what I could do there. Let's look. So if I go to my guild, you can't see anything on this, but it's glitching out. 1 second. But yeah, so we're gonna look. I want to use this. I want to use this Elder really bad. So we're gonna use the Elder, but we're gonna see how we can form the rest of the team around that sort of thing. And then we're gonna make a Torador team, which I think is probably the most reliable thing you could put. Let's look. So we got a bunch of stuff, but let's try to find an Elder team. I'm not sure if any of us have Elder teams, but maybe I'll just make an assorted. Give me 1 second, guys. Trying to figure this out. Do you have here? I'm just looking at the options we have. Okay. Let me just make the Torador team first, actually. I think. We're gonna look for Nightmare units. We're gonna look for Torador, who's great. Hatchet and Arrogance are the most important. And then the rest is kind of up to whatever. So we're gonna look for the support unit that we're gonna use. You can use Elowen for this if you would like. Personally, I recommend Lily. Looks like you sold your Lily. Rip. Make a screenshot of the gear for him. I mean, we got the we got the VOD. He could just look at the VOD. Yeah, so Elowen works fine. Ideally you would use Lily. Or Carnelian is better than Lily. It goes Carnelian, Lily, and then Elowen and Hollow in terms of how good they are for these teams. But it's fine. And then we're gonna look for a tank. I like using Baron for this team, but whatever. I'm not gonna gear it at all. But there's two ways. Actually, we could do Abomination instead of Baron. I'm not 100% sure if this is the best way to do it, but I do think Abomination is really good for this. So, Hatchet, Arrogance, Torador, Abomination. And then we're going to bring the healer, which is going to be Elowen. And what you do here is you build Torador really tanky. You build Abomination with offense and a little bit of defensive stats, so like HP. And then you put Hatchet, and then you put Elowen. Boom. That's a good team. Better than my team, that's for sure. But yeah, so that's that team done. And now we build this team. I think we could do Elder. You want to use Brokir. They're amazing. Brokir, Boreas is really good. I mean, why don't we just do like my cheesy team? Why not? Let's see how this goes. And then we need one more. Let's use Maul. Maul is overpowered for Guild v Guild, by the way, guys. We're gonna do this. I'm just copying my team, because why not? But this time we have Elder, because it's funny. Although, I do think it would be better to make a different team. With, like... We could do, like, Elder, Valk, or something. Do we have Valk? We could do, like, Elder, Valk, and then, No, we don't have Valk, so it looks like this is probably the best thing we're going to be able to do. Because we don't have that many... We don't really have that many ranged fighters, so... I mean, we have a decent amount, but, you know. Here we go, and then we need Maul, wherever Maul is. There we go. Honestly, he would probably defend better than I could. Though, the only thing I'm unsure of is Elders feels like a weird option. But here's how my team kind of works. You do this sort of thing. You know? Like this. Boom. This is my team, basically. Because Maul and Boreas will cover any anti-air. Boreas is here. Something to note is I feel like it's better to have Astral Obelisk on Brokir. I could have made a Constance team, but yeah. Yeah. I think that's better. So this bottom one, if you gear it properly, it will probably be not nigh unbeatable. The top one's kind of cheesy. I don't know how well it'll work with Elder. I'm sure there's a better team you can make, but that should be good. Just build Hatchet with Soulbound Arcana or wait, Ageless Wrath. Build here, let me see. Ideally you would build Abomination with some attack and HP. Ideally Infernal Roar, but it doesn't really matter. Had to either Ageless Wrath or Soulbound Arcana. Boreas, ideally Ageless Wrath, I would say. Um, Maul, you want Soulbound Arcana. Arrogance, you want Soulbound Arcana or Infernal Roar. And then Invig, ideally on these two. Kleptis works fine, but whatever. And then Torador, you want to build pretty tanky. Brokir, don't have the block artifact on. Have like Astral Obelisk. And then Elder, I don't know how to build him. It's probably build him tanky. I don't know. It's not the best job ever, but yeah. So we did all the things I think he wanted. So we increased his guild boss by a decent amount, and I think the auto should be pretty flawless. I think we raised it by like 5k. I did the mistake of accidentally not quitting out, so that's a big whoopsie on my part. So that's a little bit better, and then we did some guild v guild stuff. We did what was it? We geared Hatsit, and then we did the final Void Rift, and I think that's good. Now let's move over to the next guy. Enjoy, Jarian. Yeah, that was pretty fun, honestly. Very good account, that's for sure. Right. Also, Jeff, just wait a bit until I log out. Alright, here we go. Didn't take too much longer. Okay. Here we go. Darian for the win. Woo! Alright. We are in. It is worked, and I am very low energy, so whoops. Alright, here we are. A fellow Canadian, which is kind of exciting. 1 second. Ugh. Get out of here, stuff. Okay, we're gonna claim the update reward just because no one has it claimed, because I assume it's a PC thing. And then the W gold thing. So for everyone who plays on their phone, I tend to check those things just to give them a couple extra things. What did you want me to do for you again? Question mark. Just give me a second to confirm this. I probably should have confirmed this earlier, but like I'm tired, okay? Give me some slack, man. But yeah, so let's go over here, see how that goes. Yeah. Okay, so this account, Charja, already I'm seeing something that pisses me off, which is still a 2 A4, is dumb as hell. I want to die. Nightmare Voidrift, he wants Nightmare Voidrift. Okay. I kind of want to ask if I could. He's not asking for Guild Boss often. Okay, so Nightmare Voidrift primarily, maybe Nightmare 450k. Okay, I'll go for it. I was about to ask if I could run his Guild Boss. Anyways, look at the Silas. The Silas is looking pretty snazzy. More crit damage would be great, but it's fine. We got that freaking A4 Zilla too. Why? A1 Sulkadins is amazing. Yeah, that's not needed. We got Cetrum, we got the A1 Hatchet, A2 Elowin, we got the Boreas. Like, what? Why does everyone have such goated accounts? I haven't been on one bad account since starting takeovers. Like, they're all really good. How many summons does this guy have? He has less than me, and he has an A4 Zilla too. I gotta go ask him. Is Zilla2 just attached to you like a magnet? This is what I'm gonna say. I don't even have a Zilla2. I'm upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Okay. So we're gonna do Nightmare Voidrift. And then we're gonna try Guild Boss. He's hitting about 41k. Yeah, we could get this up for sure. So the main things to note here though are I'm pretty sure Sulkadin could do more, and I think Zilla2 could do more, and definitely Silas could do more. Also, why is Arrogance doing 8 mil? Is he getting cycled? It's hard to tell. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna try to. I don't know. Is this guy even using the lore? It is weird. 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're gonna try to kind of emulate this team later. I think this team right here. I guess maybe Cetrum instead. I'm not sure, but we're gonna try to do something similar to this. I think. So maybe Piercer instead. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Do we have a Raka? I think we do. Do we? No, we don't. Okay. We don't have a Raka. We don't have Hex. No, we do have a Raka. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Not worth stressing about now. So we're gonna try Nightmare. I say we're gonna try. I mean we're gonna easily beat that. So. Okay. So apparently, he regeared, did a run, and it did about 44k blood. So I think we can get pretty high. You're lazy AF. Yeah. I mean, who isn't lazy AF? Let's be real. You're not living if you're not lazy as hell. Yeah, let's run through the Void Rift. Then we're gonna either do Livid's thing. We're gonna do I forgot his name. We're gonna do I don't want to call him by his Discord name because I don't know if that's private, but you know, so we got to do the other guys, Guild Boss, just to finish it off. What is that? Okay, never mind. We're gonna manual this. Sorry, I don't know. I always feel the need to like be semi-offensive. to my fans. It's funny. Yeah. Why is there an Azor? I mean, Azor's the GOAT, I guess. We're gonna have to pray that Solkadins can do the job that a Silas would do. This is a really well built element though. This is probably one of the best elements I've seen. That's for sure. Oh, Solkadins is another mage with a full range. That's actually really nice. Solkadins is so cool. He's probably my favorite character that I don't have. Like 800k on his own. That's no like outside involvement at all. That's just him on his own doing 80 freaking k. Why is he so good? Solkadins is easily one of my most wanted characters in the game, if not my most wanted. Zilla2 might die. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna see how much he does here now that Zilla2 is down. I'm curious if having Zilla2 down will make him do more. Go like this. Yeah, 1.2k. No, 1.2 mil, I mean, sorry. That's absurd, that's insane, that's stupid as hell, and I am rage quitting now. Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna cry if I never pull Solkadins in my life, which probably will happen, because he might... Solkadins might actually be my... I might want Solkadins more than Paradis now, honestly. I've never used him before, but he's so fun. He's so cool. And we're also probably gonna lose now, so... whoops. Well, it looks like it's potential GG right here. Yeah, but anyways, I gotta redo that. But Solkadins is amazing. Azor isn't that bad. For Nightmare Voidrift, I don't see any uses. Oh my gosh, it keeps going in auto. Yeah, I don't see any uses for Azor in Nightmare Voidrift. He's not good enough. He just doesn't cut it, man. Here, let's bring Silas. Luckily, he is bonded. We're gonna bring Solkadins because I love Solkadins now. We're gonna bring all of these guys. I think Hatchet would be great. We're gonna bring Olog, and then that should be good enough. I don't know if everyone's geared, but we're gonna hope. And yeah, let's go. Like his basic even does so much damage. Like it's crazy. Why is he so good, man? Here's a one shot incoming. Boom. Oh no. Okay, he did a lot less damage than expected. Interesting. Stay okay though. We got Vortex too. All we gotta do is wait. Boom. Dead. Deceased. Eliminated. Well, this is fun. With his defense, Azor gets tickled. Interesting. I've never really used Azor. I got him on my Forerunner account, him and Artemis as my first two legendaries, and I used him a little there. But I mean, he was decent because early game defense is really good. Because enemies have very low attack. So, but after a while, he just stopped being useful. Go Hatchet, go! Be free. There we go. I love Solkadin though. So fun. Is that the result strong? Interesting. second. Someone's messaging me. So, okay, here is gonna be a little interesting. So what we're gonna do is, oh wait, Boreas. We have Boreas. This is gonna be so easy. Never mind. I take it back. Sulkadins. I love Sulkadins. I'll say that over and over. Then we want to bring another defender. I mean, why not just bring Constance? And then I don't need to bring Vortex. Constance can just do all the healing at the top. And then I guess Fierna could be good. Comet will be great, actually. I don't know, I don't think it matters too much. Let's go like this. That guy's built. Is Comet built at all? He's built fine. That works. This works too. W build. Ajax. Your gear is really solid, man. I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but as a result, stuns and shields allies. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. It's just, it never really spoke to me as a useful type of thing. One second. It's a bad idea. I think so. Do I have to pull out the Idril? I don't really want to use Idril for this, but maybe Sulkadins could solo it. Who knows? Oh, your Charger. Okay. I was like, is Venus Charger or is Fred Charger? Your left side gear is total garbage. Don't look at it. Well, I'm gonna have to when I look at the guild boss stuff, man. I'm sorry. I can't help it, man. Oh yeah, we're fine here. He'll solo this. It's always just so funny. It's just instantly just dead. Didn't stand a chance at all. I love it. I love Sulkadins. I said that so many times. But I love Sulkadins. This is the first time ever using him. But yeah, look at it. Constance does 2 rolls. Whoa. Pretty cool. It's gonna go like this. Is this splash? I don't even know. Oh, it is. Nice. Here we go. I could go something like this, probably. Oh, I guess Constance doesn't heal herself very much. Oops. Well, rip. We'll figure it out. It's fine. We're okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, maybe Ajax does get targeted. In my head, I was like, he's not gonna get targeted. It's a very sloppy run, but like, I don't know. The characters are so good, I don't really need to worry too much. Except maybe about Silas dying and then having no answers for that mage, and then luckily getting able to clutch because Constance is overpowered. Well, she's not overpowered, but you know. Does she not heal herself? I swear I thought she healed herself, but I guess not. Hopefully Sulkadins can... I don't know. Okay, we're redoing this, but this time we're bringing an actual healer. I don't want to talk about it. I was trying to do this really quirky strat, you know. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so quirky. And turns out that's not a good idea. You should never try to be quirky or interesting. That you should live life in misery. I am in misery. Ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Let's just go hollow here. Doesn't heal when blocking. Good to know. I did not know that. I haven't used Constance yet. I have her now, but I've never really used her. Also, I need to swap the artifact out. The fact he's doing this with a legendary artifact, which isn't even his best, is crazy. Like, by no means is that his best artifact. Pure Twilight's better, right? But he's still doing crazy, crazy damage. We gotta go like this, and then hopefully we can get Olog. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Should be fine though. This might actually be better, because now we can actually target things. Wait, I have Ajax. Do I even need Ajax? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a mess, okay, guys? I don't wanna talk about it. We're also running out of cost because I used freaking Ajax, so hopefully we can get Hollow up. There we go. Perfect. We're going fine. Back at it again? Yeah. I'm on the grind, man. I'm back at it. Here's Boreas. Haven't had luck with the artifacts. It's okay, man. I grinded like 30k points this event, and I've had literally nothing good at all whatsoever. So I definitely feel the pain. So I would highly recommend keeping 2 to 3 tiers, honestly. Maybe just like keep 2 tiers at least, like separate ones. Just because Sulkadins, you got Boreas, you got Comet, you got all that stuff. So I would recommend that personally. But yeah, here we go. Let's see what we can put in here. I'm using Sulkadins. I don't care. I don't care if it's optimal or whatever. We're using him. Most of these teams are not going to be perfectly optimal, by the way. I'm just so excited I get to finally use one of my most wanted characters. That literally no one has Sulkadins. There's never been a 10x for him. No one has him for whatever reason. It's rough. Boom. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back while this is going. Just as I leave, Mike comes in the chat. What's up, Mike? Don't worry, we're winning, we're winning. This guy has Sulkadins, which I'm really tempted now to make a video just talking about why Sulkadins is my favorite my most wanted character. But, you know, it's so much work. You're playing Elden Ring? Nice. Elden Ring looks like a lot of fun, but I've never played it, so rip. Yeah, Elden Ring seems like a blast, honestly. You tried the chat. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, Sulkadins. Honestly, I think Sulkadins might be rarer than Praetus. I genuinely believe that now, because I've seen like 5 people in my guild have Praetus. Maybe 2 have Sulkadins. Maybe just one. One person has an A3 Sulkadins, and I'm not sure who else has him. So, yeah, he's just okay. Never mind. We're waiting a bit for these archers to go through before we place our healer. I always forget to do that. Sulkadin's fun, but he's kind of weird in Guild Boss because he steals stats, so he requires more timing on ult usage. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Alright, let's see what happens here. Silas hopefully will be able to clear that. And now we can put like Constance there. This is just to prepare for when the guy comes out there. Generally, when the guy comes out, I just block him and then Silas kills it. Fine. So I can probably put it like that, I guess, and then I'll put Sulkadins right there. Actually, I should put him here, I think. Let's see what happens here. I'm so sad. Constance got anti-healed. Gonna die. Don't die. I was not paying enough attention. Okay, well, we're gonna clutch this out. Don't worry, guys. Never mind. I was not paying attention. I I I don't want to talk about it. What are you struggling on? Here we go. Let's go like this. Go like this. I guess I'll go like that instead. I really need to swap the artifact. But hey, we can do this, and now he dies. It's so goofy. I don't know. I don't know why I love it so much. It's just grabs it. Which boss stage? This boss stage? I'll show you how to do that one in a minute. Whoops. I forgot to put constants there. Whoops. It's fine. We'll be fine. Sure, I'm a bit of a mess, but that never stopped anyone. Well, Setchum's big dead, but it should be okay. There we go. Your Silas is fine, but it's the normal people's problem. Yeah, don't worry. I'll show you in a second how to do the stage. Well, when we get there, which should be in about 2 fights. But this time I'll pay a bit more. I'll pay more attention so we don't get stuck on it for so long. Here we go. So what we need for this is some strong mages or whatever, you know, some single target, whatever. That is a terrible description, but you get the idea. And then we're gonna bring Baron. Let's see. So we got the tank, we got 2 marksmen for the right, then we got the 2 for the left stuff. Like Vortex more for the stage, and then what else do we need? I think this is fine. I mean, this is a bit of a messy team comp, but hey, what's up, Blitz? You're ready to keep watching the Sulkadins? Here, let me put the Sulkadins in actual like artifacts. He really does have low cost for a lord. I mean, like Araka doesn't have that crazy cost, but like, and like Hars, but like, you know, this is a pretty good set though, I will say. Here, I'll put this on. Sure, it's technically better on Comet, because Sulkadins doesn't really need it. But then again, I do what I want. Oh, you got it? Nice. I'll use Sulkadins for this boss. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna use the most fun character I've ever used. He might even just solo that part, which is ridiculous. There's no way he solos that. I no matter who I use, only Boreas has been able to solo that, but nah, he can do it too. Apparently so. Oh, well, he has anti-healing now. Whoops. Luckily it's Olog, so it shouldn't be as big of a deal. We're gonna go like this. I don't even know if we need to use Comet, honestly. I could have brought a Raka instead, I think. Maybe that would have been better for Silas. I don't even know. Here we go. Go Sulkadins. Sulkadies. 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil. There's actually no way. I don't know what to say. He did friggin' 2.5 mil. He has a base artifact. Like, that's absurd. That's some absurd damage right there. Okay, well, rip Boreas. I guess that's why we have Comet. That's absurd. 2.5 mil. Casually. You know, he didn't even try on that one. He just did it. Oh, well, rip Sulkadins. I guess maybe we're in hot water now. Hopefully we can deal with these guys, which we can, luckily. And now we can go like this. Might help a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. Over here, we're going to trigger that ult. Then we're going to trigger this ult and hope for the best. Keep going with that. There we go. Perfect. GG. That was a bit messy, just because I didn't time Silas ult originally as good as I could have. But, I mean, it worked pretty well. That's like the ideal comp, having 2 legendary piercers so you don't have to use Idril. Here we go. Now we're gonna, speaking of Idril, we're gonna use Idril for this stage. So we're gonna bring out, wait, do we even have Idril? Oh, yikes. Okay, that's not good. I mean, we have a Raka, but I mean, looks like we're gonna be doing something a bit more unorthodox, so Volcadins can handle the bottom with Dolores. And we're gonna bring a, I don't know. What are we gonna do is the question. I'm not sure what to do. We're gonna experiment a little bit and then see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, Idril has no gear and she's not leveled enough to really work, so I'm hoping I could pull pull something off. Because I remember helping someone with this sort of stage a while back, and curious to see if I can do it again. Basically, is what I'm. It's. I know that Setrum can handle that side on its own. Maybe I need to bring Mari for the bottom actually. Go. Okay, there, perfect. Hmm. That's not real. I'm gonna do this just in case, because I am a little scared. Okay, never mind. Looks like out of range. Rip. I don't know. I'm still figuring this stuff out, so. This is a bit of a mess, honestly. Oh, she can collect those too? How did I never know that? If I put Sulkadins to the left, it would have worked, but I am curious to see if we can clutch this out somehow. This is not a clean run, purely because Idril's so important for this. But, you know, it was a try, you know? Oh, yeah, we don't need Sulkadins anymore. Interesting. WOAH truly is just really good. Like, he's stalling a kind of beefed up Shadowkeeper. Pretty impressive. Okay, well that's not good. Interesting. Well, I think we still lost though, because I mean, This was incredibly sloppy. But the fact that we kind of got close is nothing short of a miracle. Oh, wait. It would be so funny if this was somehow possible. This was like the sloppiest run I've ever done. But the units are just so broken. And Hollow actually is healing somehow. What the hell is this? Okay, well, GG. We did it. Okay. Nothing like helping someone in Elden Ring and they die while fighting the boss, so you get some grip. Yeah, I can use the health. I could use the elf, but also it still worked, so whatever. GG, we did it somehow by some miracle. That was incredibly sloppy. Also, when I'm done, can I pull your gleaming meteorites? Generally, that's like a unspoken rule for my things, but yeah. Also, Infernal Blast is buffed, so that's how you know this is gonna be easy. You really like using Azor, huh? I mean, I respect it. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. So we're gonna do Solkidens, obviously, Boreas, Silas, Cetrum, Elwyn. Let's pull out the Hollow. And then I'll use Olog, and then I'll use Azor. Where's Azor? Azor. I've never used Azor before on like this level of stuff. But yeah, that was a mess. Put it simply. Now we're using Solkidens. Solkades. Watch this. I'm curious if he one-shots them. That would be so funny. Okay, not quite a one-shot, but it still did over 1,000,000 damage, so... Yeah. This is a unit, by the way, you know. I can A2 Azor if I want. Nah. Azor does not deserve an A2. No offense. I know you like him, but... Actually, why not just use Silas like this? It's a little easier to use Silas on the bottom, just because he does so much single target that they won't multiply so much. Surprisingly, I'd rather use Silas on the bottom than Boreas. Boom. There we go. We got this. And he should get close to one shot. Okay, that's just a one shot. Casually. Casually one-shotting the type of mob that people have so much trouble with. I'm a little offended by how good he is. I'll be real. I don't know why he's so good. I love him, but also he shouldn't be this good. He gets so many ultimates. It's crazy. I'm not even using Zillatu and he's doing this much. What's up, man? Oh, hey, man. What's up? How you doing? See what happened. Oh, did Azor die? Was I not paying attention? I need to pay more attention to these things. Okay, well, Boreas is gonna need to ult to kill the skeletons. Come on, Boreas. Clutch up. There we go. Good job, Boreas. I'm proud of you. Boom, dead. Yeah, he just gets one shot. There's nothing we could really do about that. Come on. Somehow we still win. The auto for this stage might break, and you might need to just use a different tank, and then it should be fine. But just keep that in mind. We're getting close. Sorry, Azor. You get kind of one-tapped. Removed immediately. Oof. Okay. Baron. You're up. I would like more attack. I mean, more HP, sorry. Personally, I don't like defense too much on these, but I guess it's fine. Because we have Sulkadins. Azor not stonks, yeah. Brocure is better, but I don't think we have Brocure. Do we have Brocure? I swear we didn't have a Brocure. Like, I remember looking for one, but maybe I'm just blind. Nope. Soul is probably better, actually. Nah. I'm fine with Baron. Yeah, we don't have Brocure, unfortunately. We're gonna wait for him to trap someone so that it's not Silas, you know, eliminate the RNG. Because for the modifiers this time, for the stage, if they're trapped for a certain amount of time, then they just instantly die. So we don't want that, obviously. So we're gonna work on that, and then I'm gonna probably put, yeah, I'll put this like that, probably. I don't know. It's a bit of a mess over here. Oh shoot, Baron doesn't have a healer. Okay, Hollow, you're next. There you go. I want to Cetrum. This is like, this is such a big mess. Like, it's just, I realize now that if something on the bottom comes up, then we won't have anything to deal with it. And yeah, so it'll be kind of rough. Okay. This is incredibly bad of a setup, but I think it's fine. I never said my setups were very good. Oh wait, I have Sulkadins. I didn't even need to Cetrum. 3 mil. Casual 3 mil. You know how it goes. And now he almost has another ult. That's ridiculous. I don't know who said this was legal, but whoever it is needs to be exterminated. Poor Cetrum though, he kind of got his booty ate. Go Silas there. There we go. Perfect. Here, let's collect the hidden one. The one that everyone forgets for very understandable reasons. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Okay, I would love to just put him properly. Whoopsies. There we go. I'm just gonna do this because I don't feel like timing alts properly. We're more than strong enough to do it without timing. I'm so hungry. After this, I might go eat, and then I'll come back and you know, do that sort of thing. I mean, like I'll go eat soon, and then I'll come back and finish the rest. It's what I meant to say, but my brain short circuited, and I was like, I don't know what I was doing, honestly. Yeah, Sulkadin's is busted. He's like a top 5 hero in the game. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we're gonna do Silas on the bottom because I think it would be fun. We're gonna actually wait. What's the damage reduces? They can't be attacked. Okay, good to know. I'm still gonna position them as if we can attack them, so that when you auto it, we can actually beat it. But I think this is honestly a perfect team. Just go. Yeah, Sulkadin's is overpowered as hell, and should never get nerfed because he's fun and he's rare. It's absurd how powerful he is. When he ults, he takes damage away from other Infernals. Yeah, that's true too. But also, the damage he does is good enough to where I think it's fine. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Yep. I might need to fix the hollow build a little bit, because yeah, so I'm gonna build your Baron a bit better, just because HP is more beneficial in harder content. And yours is built with a bit too much defense, because in harder content, the attack stats they have are so high, like the enemies have, to the point where the defense does very little, if that makes any sense. So we're gonna just look for we're just gonna look for HP bonus, we're gonna look for HP subs, and defense bonus subs. I'm gonna take this just because I think a Soul Day is not as... Why don't I just swap gear with the Soul Day, actually? Maybe I shouldn't have unequipped it. Whoops. That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go to a Soul Day just in case. I'll auto-equip to hope that this can be beneficial enough. Sorry. That's my bad. Olog looks pretty decent. Hollow. Oh yeah, she needs a lot more attack speed for sure. So Hollow, we're gonna look for attack speed here with Rage Regen sub. I mean, why not? I don't think it matters too much. And then here we're gonna look for attack speed sub and Rage Regen main. Oh, that's perfect. Damn. Okay. And then here, I guess we'll look for attack bonus. And then these. I don't know. Let's see how this rolls. No, thanks. How does this roll? No thanks. I'm okay. Okay, I'll do you a favor and we'll never speak of that again. I guess let's just build. Wait, would it be funny? Let's just make a glacier piece. Like, why not? Let's just make a glacier set for no reason. I think that'd be funny. Here, doesn't look too bad. Is there any attack speed subs we could do? Works for me. This is so goofy. Yeah, attack doesn't need to be too high. Although, I mean, we could just use warlord stuff, you know? Why the heck not? Oh wow, okay. And then here we're looking also for attack speed. Works for me. This is a bit better, I would say. Yeah, and then Hollow will get an attack buff from the glacier just cause why the hell not, right? We're here to have fun after all. And also get the job done, but like that's less important. You know, we're here to have good vibes. We're here to have fun. We're here to basically not know what we're doing cuz I don't know what I'm doing. But you know, that's unimportant. Yeah, see that's a lot better. I'm also gonna put not Sulkadins. I'm also gonna put Setchum there. He should help a little bit. Of course Olog does. It's fine. Maybe I'll put Eloin here actually. And then we could try it out. No, we're gonna go like this. Give Eloin a try. Worst case, I'll just use Silas for damage instead. And it should be good. Okay, well, whoops. Is Eloin missing attack speed? Is that it? I don't really know. But whatever it is, it should be fine. Thing is, I wanted Setrum there just to hit the bottom if we need. I know we don't need it for this modifier, but just in case. For like, if we get a different modifier or whatever, you know. I'm just trying to be prepared for any eventuality, you know. This is so scuffed, man. This is a really bad setup, as I keep on saying, because all my setups are bad, because I do not know what I'm doing, and it's all a mess, but, yeah. Perfect. That works. Vortex works better, yeah, I agree, but I like the Rage Regen. Boreas won't even hit this guy, I should have just aimed him down, or I should have put Sulkadin's one tile. I should have put Sulkadin's one tile up, but like, it's whatever. Oh wait, Boreas is not doing any. This is bad. This is not gonna work on auto either, and that was like the whole point. I don't want to talk about it. I'm a mess, man. I'm too sleepy for this stage. 4 mil. I don't think I've ever seen anyone hit for 4 million before, and we're using only Cetrum. I'm gonna have so much fun on this year, doing Sulkadins and then all the Infernal DPS I can. And then I'm gonna see if we can hit like maybe 8 mil or something. We don't even have a Dolores buff or an Invig buff either. How crazy it is. Okay, we're gonna use Vortex here. Volcadins can cover either the top or the bottom. Cetrum, Stylus, etc., etc. Okay, we're good, I think. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't worry, we got this. I mean, the only thing I think your account could, like, the only thing that could make your account better, I would say, is artifacts and tanks. Because your tanks are a little iffy, but also, I mean, tanks in this game, most of the epic tanks are really good, so doesn't really matter too much. I'm doing it like this just so he can target the tentacle here if I need him to. And then Sulkadins will aim down. He'll hit this tentacle if it comes up. And all that fun stuff. Also, I should have placed Cetrum a little later. That's a bit of an oopsie on my part, but it's okay. I mean, it's fine, honestly. Let's see how this goes. Boom. It's so funny. I love this game, man. There we go. That went pretty well, actually. My life is always a mess. I know. You need to farm Geared 1 and AMR a lot, and Geared 2 for Invig and crit things. Yeah. Those are good things to aim towards. And also, pray that you get Brokir or Regulus. Those two would really help. Regulus is a lot better than I thought he would be. So I need to give him more credit. Shoot. Whoops. Well, Rip Boreas. Luckily luckily I don't really need him much more than that, so. Hedrum should kill the boss, and now GG. Considering that's the hardest fight in Void Rift right now, or at least what seems to be, that went pretty well. Considering it was the first try. All things considered, I'm pretty damn good. I'm kidding. Also, did you tell me, can I use your Gleaming Meteorites at the end of this? You know, like the exclusive artifact forge? Because I'm waiting for that high of pulling a hex artifact. Although I don't think you have hex, but you know what I mean. Here, this is the fastest stage. We're gonna bring boom, boom, boom. I guess like this. No, we need one more. Works for me. the hardest fight right now. So much RNG involved. I agree. We're all waiting on Hex Artifact. Literally all of us, yeah. We really need that stupid thing. But it never arrives, and it's really brutal. I guess we'll Silas ult now. I don't think it matters. He's so cool. He just like floats, you know? It's so cool. I love the little floaty boy. I'm claiming the Sulkadins as mine. I know I'll never get to see him again after this, but it's a beautiful beautiful Sulkadins. You get Hex Artifact this Monday. You have high hopes. I've been telling myself that for a very long time. You're lucky at summons, but gear drops and artifacts are bad as hell. Struggling to get 321, 220, 21, and gear raid 1, 20, 21. Look, yeah, I mean, if you ever want to contact me for takeovers, I'm more than down. I'm more than happy to, is what I meant to say, but I'm more than down, is what I ended up saying. You're at 49k blood. That artifact gets you over. That artifact gets you over and also gives you another 6k blood or something like that. It's crazy. It like makes him twice as good almost. Maybe not quite, but like it feels like that. Silas is so freaking strong. I don't know why. They like the devs got together in like a boardroom or something, is like what I'm imagining. And they said, "What is the strongest hero we could put in the game?" And they were like, "Let's just make some guy do the same equal damage no matter the defensive stats. Let's make it so that let's also make it pay to win so that if you have another character, he does double damage for some reason." And then they were like, that's not strong enough. Let's give him like a strong exclusive artifact. Let's give him all this other stuff. And it's just like, oh my god. Will Hex the Low 2 banner be coming next week? I'll ask the guy that I know who knows how to time travel somehow. If it is, but I think that was purely just an old Forerunner banner. If possible, can you try to time travel for next week? People keep bugging me about the Hex Zilla 2 banner, but I thought it was just an old Forerunner asset. Who knows? Oh, we almost lost. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, well, whoops. Hopefully the auto isn't messed up because of that. Look at ends with the Frieza Dragon Ball Z ult. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z, I'll be honest. Don't judge me, okay? It was never my style, man. I've only seen like One Punch Man. You're 201 into pity, so just waiting for that. I'll ask if it comes by. If it is a banner on the horizon, I'll make a video on it. But I don't know. We will see. Slime's max HP increases is the worst modifier ever. I hate it with all my bones. Um, Here, you like Azor, right? So let me try him out. We're gonna use Hollow instead, just because I prefer Hollow. And then instead of Vierna, I'll put. There's no way you don't have Nocturne, right? No Nocturne, rip. Okay, that's fine. Do you have? I mean, you have Alistair for true damage, so I think that works. One Punch Man is a great anime. I really enjoyed that one. Um, I'm really excited for season 3. I've seen like Demon Slayer 2, but I haven't been keeping up with it. I haven't seen like the last 2 seasons. It was good. It's just they do like the typical thing in anime where they have like they spend like 10 minutes explaining something that's happening, and it's just like I know this saves on your animation budget, but like I don't want to hear someone say, "Oh my gosh, he's doing this move," and then talk about it for 3 minutes, and it's just like, "Oh my god, please stop." Volkadins looks like Garu. I mean, a little. I see what you mean, yeah. I mean, not exactly, but I get your point. Alistair's so expensive. I never realized, but he really is just an expensive ass character. My hopes is I can use Alistair's true damage to kill this guy. That's the goal. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. 25k points on AMR, and now you have Tear of Twilight plus 19. Wish you got some Wailing Skulls. Yeah, I wish I got some Wailing Skulls in mine too, but Tear of Twilight's really good. You're guessing I'm... Yeah, I don't really read manga at all. It's just, I don't... It's both I don't have time, and also it's just not that big of an interest for me. But I do respect the medium. I think it's cool. Like, for sure. It's just... Yeah, it's just not my thing. I didn't grow up with it, nor have I really spent too much time with it. So... Boreas, I swear. I don't want to be here all day. Thank you. Azor, bold choice. This guy loves Azor. Like, Azor is one of his favorite characters, I'm pretty sure. So, I'm trying to use him when I can. But I tried using him against those, like, really tanky guys, earlier. And, it went really poorly. Here, I'm gonna save that other stage for last, because I've been wanting to use Sulkadins, who's, I think, my new favorite character. He's my favorite character I don't have, and I don't have Zilla too. So, I think that says a lot. And I will probably make some videos on him soon. I'm really hoping I pull him. He's rarer than Praetus, and I stand by that. So, yeah. And then, Boreas for the right side. Or at least, I'll use Silas for the right side, why not? Here's my patented, destined strategy for the stage. Although it differs a lot, but you know, the placement's similar. He's your first legendary? Azor? Yeah, most people would have rerolled the account. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Solkadins is pretty decent. He's not pretty decent. He did 4 million earlier, no Dolores boost, only Cetrum as the other Infernal put down. two infernals. He takes their strength. He did 4 million. I've never seen those damage numbers. The highest I've ever seen was like maybe 2 million from like a twin fiend with like Dolores boost, a bunch of other stuff, and it's just like, oh my god, you know? It's just he's he does so much damage. And the Sulkanen has Soulbound Arcana, so the Soulbound Arcana had 0 stacks as well. To let that sit in. I don't think I've seen a more overpowered unit, you know? Yeah, we're gonna put... Oh, maybe I should have put Setrum differently. It's fine. I think it's fine, actually. This placement works fine. I'm hoping we get Baron soon, though. And hopefully we can, you know, kill this slime, maybe, potentially. I'm not ulting until the slime is dead, just because I really don't want to have it be, like, incredibly embarrassing. Where, I didn't want the slime to... Okay, one shot. Wait, how much damage does that do? Does anyone know how much damage that did? I'm pulling up the stream on my computer. I need to see that number. I need to see that number because I've never one shot the boss. I've used like Twin Fiend, but Twin Fiend hits it like 3, 4 times and then it dies in like one hit. But like there was no there was no anything. It was just no sound. It just died. Like how much was that? That's ridiculous. 9 million. 9 million. Really? There's keep in mind if you put one more infernal unit in this, because we can only have 4 infernals. If we put one more infernal unit, or maybe even 2 more infernal units, and you take Dolores out of the infernal units, we could probably get like 12 mil. And keep in mind, like, look at this. We have no rage regen on him. Look at how fast he's getting his ult. It's 500 cost to do 9 million. I know he makes the other infernals worse, but like, it's not fair. Is it actually your birthday? I can't tell. I don't know if you're messing with me or not. But yeah, Sulkadins. This is the first time I've ever used Sulkadins in my life. I love it. 4.6, just casual. No one's ultimating. It's just 4.6. You know, he's about to get another one. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm having a mental breakdown actively. Here, let's see. How much damage can we get onto this guy? I don't know how much that was. I couldn't see. It's ridiculous. Yeah, never seen anything like that. Well, you're never going to with any other character. Officially, Sulkanins might be the best character in the game, you know? Well, no, he's not. But he's close, you know? I would say he's a top 5 or 10. Oh. Okay. What is... So, August is the 8th. I know that because August is my birthday month. So, you're born in September 19th. Interesting. So you're about to be even more middle-aged next September. You're gonna be even more of a boomer. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I feel you. Yeah, Sulkadins is so cool. EOVAR can probably do that. Did you get to play with EOVAR? I know you probably can't show his gameplay on video because I assume the devs I assume the devs gave you like an okay, or it was already on Forerunner, so they didn't care of like showing the kit, but I don't know if you played with him because I didn't watch the whole video. I haven't had a chance. Yeah, you're already elderly, but you'll be more elderly then. Um, he hasn't dropped on test server yet? Interesting. So, you can't use him yet? but his kit is there already. Nice. August is your birthday month too. Go Leos. I'm actually a Virgo because I'm towards the end of the month. So rip. Yeah. Um. A couple people sent me A couple people sent me Well, I say a couple, but I mean like two people sent me EOVAR screenshots, and I was just like, I don't have the energy to make these videos anymore. I'm I don't think I'm burnt out. I think I'm just tired. Like I physically feel tired every day and I don't know why. So, I'm not making these types of videos right now. Okay, well we leaked one, so that was bad. But yeah, so I'm probably not gonna make a video on EOVAR. I might make a video talking about everyone in the files who isn't out yet, including some potential heroes. Cause I know there's uh my code guy made a really nice infographic um with kind of the factions and the rarities of every hero that's in the files that's talked about without any assets. And there's like 5 of them maybe. There's 2 more alternate epic lords. So there's one for cultist. No. There's one for northerner and one for I don't remember the other one, but there were 2. There's another rare that we don't have any more information about, I'm pretty sure. And then there's a couple legendaries. And then there's a before UFR was out, we have it in there, but he doesn't have his picture there because he just got released and the infographic was made a couple days ago. Have a good stream. Gotta get your butt handed to you in Coliseum of the Fool. Oh yeah, the Coliseums in Hollow Knight were pretty tough. The last one was a little tricky. I did get it done eventually. It took me a couple tries, but the other ones weren't too bad for me at least. But I have like 30 hours in Hollow Knight, if not more. I don't really remember because whatever. But yeah, good luck, man. Thanks for stopping by. Pray to Jarian before you go. Mike named it for us. This is Jarian. He's an almighty being. So you gotta pray for him, pray to him, sorry, and then your summons will be blessed completely. You're too stubborn to get the upgrades. I feel that. Personally, I beat it after progressing through more of the story. I don't want to spoil anything, but like, did you beat the game already? Like the normal one? There's a couple endings. I'm not gonna spoil anything about any of them, but there's a couple endings and they're all really cool. And so I'm curious if you beat it the normal way yet, or if you've tried out the other stuff. I guess you probably left already. It's fine. But yeah, so we're done. We did it. Also, you're gonna get so many ancients from this. You get the divine. If you're okay with me pulling the ancients or the divine or both, or even just claiming the mythic thing, just tell me. But I'm just gonna pop those these things. Here we go. Legendary, that's unlucky. Another legendary. It better give you like something good. Okay, that's something good. I don't know if you have Twin Fiend though. There's no way you have Twin Fiend. You have Sulcanins and no Twin Fiend. That's honestly that's good because Sulcanins is better, but that's just kind of funny. Astral Obelisk, not bad. I mean, this could be a lot. What are these legendary artifacts? That's not good. Flex Pendant's not terrible. Bloodbone Signet's not bad. So overall, I'm not gonna talk about it. Alright, so he messaged me and said to pull the ancients if I would like. And let's just see what we get. Oh, we got the Procure artifact. This is actually a really good artifact. I'm not sure if it's better than Bastion Ring, but it's close. You don't have Procure though. You'll get him eventually. Don't you worry. Yeah, so he said save divine, but we're gonna pull the ancients. He said you see my artifact luck, right? And yeah, artifact luck is a little brutal, but Aeon, that's a W, honestly. Any epic lord when you only have like 4 ancients or something is a W. Nero, noise. We get to Gonkba. Gonkba is blessed. He will bless your future pulls. Okay. I mean, that's a massive W for ancients. What the hell? So let's go for Aeon. So now you can awaken her to A1, and then you can A5 your Soul Day. So overall, big W. Those are some great ancient pulls. Now let's go over here. So, what I'm thinking is, here, let's look at your damage numbers. Normally, Vulcanins does a lot. Silas is not doing enough, I think, to justify a Raka. But, I don't know, we'll figure it out. So, the thing is, we need 2 cycle units. Right? So, I don't know. We need 2 cycle units that aren't them, and then everyone else is gonna be there. The thing is, I don't know, let's see. Is there anything here to use? Interesting. I'm not sure what to do. I feel like the team comp, if the second you get Hex, this will get better, basically. Is what I'm seeing here. I could try Calypso, maybe. I don't know, it depends on the gear. Araka, I don't know. Let's see what happens if we make a Nightmare team. So, these are basically givens. You can't get rid of them, really. But we have Arrogance and we have Lust. So, I feel like you got... But Silas, I don't know. It's a hard choice. Like, because Arrogance and Lust, even with just the 2 of them with good gear, will each do about 80. But yeah, I think this is better because we want to have more DBS down. And Silas is similar, whether there's a lord or not. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So we go to Silas. We say, wow, this is a pretty decent Silas. But the attack stat is far too high. So instead, we're going to look for some crit damage over here. So we got crit damage here. No crit damage over here. Actually, I might put this on. I think the crit damage is so important. Right? I mean, this looked good. I don't have any complaints about this. 14k, 340. This is really good. I'm very happy with this. Okay, and now we look at... I guess Sulkadins needs amazing gear, right? Let's see. I think this is probably the best, which is a good thing. Over here, let's see. Do we need crit damage? Yes, we do. So, I think that's good. And over here, let's see. Is this better? We have about 300% there, about 15k. Pretty good. We have a lot of attack speed. I wonder if this is better. I think this is better. I mean, I would like more attack speed though. Attack bonus, crit rate is higher. Crit damage is lower though, so I think it's better like this. I'm curious, because I don't know, I think this is better. Also, just another thing. Never mind. I was thinking of Twin Fiend, because Twin Fiend only needs like 80% crit rate. But Sulkadins doesn't work that way. I think this is probably better. Just a little more attack. Or like a little more crit damage, I mean. And then Zilla 2. I should have geared Zilla 2 earlier, but pretty good. It's just the only thing I would say as a criticism is we want more crit damage. So I think this is probably better. Right? We have a lot there. We have a lot there. This is really solid. Although I am wondering. Oh, mama. Okay, yeah, we're going with this. I don't care. We're going with that. Okay. That looks good. Yeah. Yep. This. Oh no, we need more crit rate. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's no crit rate over here. I'll just. How much did we lose here? We still have 13k, and then I don't know. Maybe we could. I think we try to put this in, but if we could somehow get more crit rate, that would be great. Over here. Ugh, that's the best we can do. Over here, I think that's probably for the best. I don't know. The stats are just so good like this. We're losing so much if I take this off. But we might have to. I might as well just put this on. Oh wait, no. I keep going in a loop. I'm doing the exact same stuff. This, I guess, maybe is best. Yeah. I think that's probably the best thing we could get on. I don't know. It's hard to say. We want a lot of crit damage for Zilla 2. Wailing Skull is good. You want as high of a Wailing Skull as you can. Personally, I would actually just promote this. The other Wailing Skull. Put it in. Promote it. You know how it goes. But yeah. Okay. Let's see this. So actually I'll do Lust first probably. Maybe Cetrum actually. I don't know. Let's see. How do we gear Cetrum? Ideally we would have Infernal Roar. We could do. We have another piece here. Let's see. I'll build Cetrum with Infernal Roar, and then we could see if there's anything else we could do. We're gonna go this. We're gonna go for this maybe. And then that's really good actually. Alright. Missing a bit of attack speed, but the rest is okay. Really good stats apart from the attack speed. Let's see. Is this better? Attack speed wise? Slightly. I'll think about it. But 80% crew rate is actually good for Cetrum. So just keep that in mind. And then let's go in the gear. Gear Eric. Yeah, no, let's gear Lust, because we want Infernal Roar on Lust, ideally. And then I'll fix everything after. I don't know, this could be more optimal, but I'm just going as I'm figuring it out as we go. You know how it is. Okay, now we're gonna go and we're gonna look for. I mean, can we find something? Oof. If only we had more crit rate. But yeah, so we're gonna look for. Why don't we do the warlord actually? No. Yes. No. I don't know. What do you have for warlord pieces? Not bad at all. These things are pretty good actually. That's not bad. I don't want to go with this. And then over here, XP career attack bonus. Boom. I mean, he's a bit too high attack, but and not enough crit damage, but it's fine. It could be so much better. Yeah, he left already. Probably didn't know you were here. Nope, he absolutely did not know you were here. Rip Mike. Gone but not forgotten. Let's see. So can we assemble a soul balance set? Let's see. Boreas has soul bond. This is honestly perfect. This is more than good enough. So just swap your Boreas gear on and off, whatever. This scales a lot better. See. Arrogance, is he full skilled? Yes, he is. She's full skilled. Yes, she is. Boom, perfect, perfect. Everything's good. Okay. Going great. Over here, we got the not the invig. Yeah, the invig. What am I talking about? I'll just auto equip, whatever, it doesn't matter. Wrath, I might build with invig too. So, Dolores, do we have invig? Is the question. Yes, we do. That's really nice to see. Let's see what we can do over here. I'll double check the left side stuff because I think we can do a lot better. Yeah, no. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hollow. Oh yeah, I put it in the. So we have 1, 2, and we need to put it on at least. Okay, I want to put it on Silas, these two, and then Zula too. Setrum doesn't really need it as much. Oh, but we need it on Sulcanus too. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to squeeze out an invig set for Hollow. Possible. This is the one part where I'm a little iffy on it. Okay, well, Wrath is definitely going in an invig set. There's no doubt about it in my mind. Oh, yikes. You don't have an invig piece there. That's gonna cost us a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna run a couple of these while I'm just finishing the gearing. We're gonna hope and pray that. Oh wait, will Boreas be okay? I don't know. But while I'm finishing up the gearing, also we got this. Oh, we can pull the ancient. But yeah, so we need one more invig bangle, ideally. No matter what the stats are. Or is this? He's blessing our run. Yeah, no matter what happens, just know that it would be better if Wrath had invig. And Hollow, obviously, as well. So I guess I'll put invig on these two for now, and then I'll put it on Silas probably, if we get another one. I'm a little worried that it won't end up going very well. I don't know. Boreas isn't geared at all. Let's see what this does. Perfect. Whatever. Damn, this Gear 2 run. I'm getting stressed out, man. Yeah, so let's finish the gearing a little bit. Volcadins looks perfect. Zilla 2 looks pretty solid. Cetrum. This would be better. Arrogance looks really good. Lust looks really good. Your gear is so much better than mine, by the way. I would like more crit damage though, but I mean this is fine. These runs are a little long. It's fine. And then to double check, Wrath needs Invig pretty bad if he can. Let's see. Wait, who are we gonna cycle? We're gonna cycle Wrath. We're gonna cycle Laurel. But we need to cycle one more unit. Oh no. My brain had a stroke when I was making this team, didn't it? I guess maybe a rocket is better. Did I do all that for nothing? Okay, emergency swap because I'm an idiot. We're gonna do that. But then we're gonna put in Volca. And then we're gonna put in Arrogance, I think. I think Arrogance is better for this. Well, now we would put Araka and we would put Volca in Invig. And then we put Invig on all five. Oh, then we would put Invig on all five, you know? That was so dumb. Okay, well, I would farm up a little bit of Invig if you can at some point. But we're just gonna go with this. Yeah, so just put Invig on Volca, put Invig on Araka, put Invig on Hollow if you can. And then I think the rest is fine. Let's just get into it, I guess. I do not want to talk about it. Maybe I would take out Setrum, but like then again, I don't even know. Here we're gonna do Zilla 2, we're gonna put Invig on Zilla 2, then we're gonna do Sulkadins. Then we're gonna put Invig on Sulkadins. Silas would go here and then pretend that we gave him Invig. Arrogance gonna go here, pretend that we gave him Invig. And then I don't know, I guess Setrum would go here and then you would give him Invig. Whatever. I don't know. Keep in mind I've also never used Sulkadins before, so this will not be a perfect run. I don't know the timing on that, so I'm just kinda eyeballing it. And then we're hoping that we can okay, well, Viparaka. Interesting for sure. Can we get 50k? I don't know. Will we get close? I don't know. Are we gonna try? Yeah. I guess we'll wait until Silas ult. I do need to manage Laurel better. It's going decent so far. I'm curious what I need to change though at the end. I'm sure there's something I gotta change. Lookadins, please get your ult off before Dolores ends. Please. Perfect. That actually worked really well. We're gonna wait for these two to ult, and then we're gonna get the rest of this done. That's perfect. We're gonna get Zilla2 down. Because you have A4 Zilla2, we're able to ult just all the time because her A3 gives her a longer ult, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I don't fully remember, but I do think that is the case. So here we go. Actually, whoops. That was a bad timing there. I mean, we hit 50k, but I could do better, I think. Slightly better Sulkin's timing, and that would be better. So I'm going to do another run, clean it up a little bit, and then we'll call it a day. But 51k, great. Hey, Inquisitor. We need more leaks? There's no more leaks! They patched half the way to get leaks. I'm working on it, though, don't worry. Silas does 120 mil. Crazy. Zilla2 is doing almost 100 mil while being actively impaired. I mean, Arrogance doing crazy work. Sulkadin's, though, on another level, man. He's so good. Crazy. It's crazy. Is there anything we could do to make this better, though, is the question. I mean, not really. I mean, Calypso, maybe? Nah, Calypso won't do much. Calypso would maybe do better than Arrogance under some circumstances. But Arrogance has the bond, so I don't know. I feel weird taking him out. Maybe. I'm curious how much Sulkadins gets buffed if we just put in a random Infernal unit. It would maybe be fun to see. Let's put in Ajax for fun. WTF indeed. You can use Wrath's artifact to boost Zillies. Okay, yeah, I'll do that in a second. Let him farm Invig? Yeah, imagine if he had Invig on the... Oh my god. Silas didn't have Invig. Silas did 120 mil with no Invig. There's no way. What the hell? 10% more attack on Silas would be crazy more damage. Here, let's put the Invig on Silas this time and see how this goes. Pretend that we have Invig on Araka, even though we don't. And then if Arrogance was there, we would, you know, blah blah blah. Who cares? We're trying things out, man. We're gonna go like this. I think it's fine because Sulkadin is just gonna steal his stats anyways, right? So here we go. Let's see. Let's see how this terrible strategy goes. This is a really goofy setup, that's for sure. Let's just click it. I was like, should I wait for Cetrum? Nah. Cetrum doesn't even have Dolores boost. Rip Cetrum, man. Combat not forgotten for real. Did they buff the boss this year in Void Rift? I mean, it's possible. I think they just buffed Void Rift as a whole, potentially. Don't don't quote me on that, because I'm not actually sure. But all of Void Rift seems a bit harder this week. But maybe that's just me. Because like the second boss was so hard for me this time around. Or so hard for everyone, I think. Like it seems a little harder than usual. It should be concerning that I'm saying the word harder a lot. Or so much, I mean. Go. This is doing surprisingly decent. I'm using Ajax with Piercer and non-infernal. Oh shoot. That's sad. Okay, well, the fact that we're still getting close to 50k is insane though. I don't know, we're seeing the results, you know, of my poor gameplay and my sleep deprivation brain. Yeah, obviously it wasn't gonna be as much. I mean, it might have been if. But yeah, Silas, what the frick? Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Whoops. Here, we're gonna do it again. Just we're in our testing period, okay? Oh shoot, I need the magic vulnerability or whatever. Order of changes difficulty depending on weekly buffs. Yeah, but it just seems harder in general. Um, see you, Inquisitor. Thanks for stopping by. We go like this, like this, like this. This is a really bad setup, once again. Because, I mean, Cetrum's not even in Dolores buff range. Kind of a big no-no when it comes to these things, but also, I live on the edge, okay? Besides. Boom. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's a ton, that's a ton of damage. Every single time he does an ult, it's always just ridiculous amounts of damage. I think what Solkadins does is against the Geneva Convention, and he should probably be banned because of it. Okay, let me wait to Silasol until we get the damage boost. Or damage boost or Rooney. Then we do this. Then we do that. Then we do this. Honestly, maybe I'm just doing these so many runs just because I want to keep playing with Sulkadins. I don't want to see him leave me, okay? I don't want him to leave me, man. He's the love of my life. That was some bad timing. Interesting. Didn't do as much as I thought I would. Okay, well, I'm obviously gonna go back to what we had before, but Seer's annoying when he gets 30% more attack. He one-hits everyone. It's far easier than when he has extra HP. When he has extra HP, it's brutal. Okay. The thing is, Ajax did like no damage. So it's definitely not worth it. But that's just so funny. Here, let's just put in arrogance again. You know, what I think I might do, actually, is because I gotta go eat dinner anyways. So I think I'm just gonna run this to try to get one more invig piece. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I'm gonna be back in like 10 or so minutes. And then hopefully we'll have an invig bangle of any kind. And then I'll finish off the void rifts. And then hopefully we'll be good. So I'll be right back. Let me find it. Here we go. And I'll be right back, guys. So see you in a bit. All right, I have arrived again. Did we get anything? No, we didn't. Well, rip. Actually, wait, we got these. These are like some of the best demon soldiers now. So that's a massive W. Yeah, overall, nothing really too crazy. Yeah, that's not very good. It's fine. We tried. But yeah, so also, I don't know if you're still here. Oh, it's a ring. Darn it. It's fine. I was like, did the last run yield good result? No. Yeah, so let's go back to this. Everyone is geared right, I think. But he said I could use the Wrath artifact. Whichever one Wrath was using. He said I could take it off and then upgrade it on Zilla 2. Which I think will be a lot better. So we're gonna be doing that now. Kind of seeing how this goes. Boom. The thing is, the last 2 levels are very, very important. They yield the greatest results. So just keep that in mind. No good drops, nah. No good drops, unfortunately. Nothing worthwhile, unfortunately. Also, yeah, so let's do one more run. Clean it up a little bit. We're gonna put Invig on Silas. We're gonna put Invig on Solka D's nuts. And then we're gonna do Zula2 over here. We're gonna do Hollow as if we were giving her Invig. No, wait. If we're gonna pretend we're giving her Invig, we gotta do Araka. Then we gotta do... This is just so that when we actually have Invig, the auto is set. And then Setrum, and then Hollow. So now everyone has hypothetical Invig. Not real Invig, but it sure is close. Here. Let's just sell that. Pop everything. Let's see where we go with this. I'm definitely curious. It's also a lot easier to time Solkadins than Twin Fiend. Twin Fiend's always all over the place. But Solkadins, it's like it's just a big ball. He just chucks a ball, you know? So it's just far, far easier to time. Just go like this. Come on. Get the ult in time, please. Please, please, come on, come on, come on. Barely not in time. Oof. I'm sure I could have timed it a little better, but I mean, that was still pretty solid for sure. Here we go. Perfect. Instant shield break. That was amazing. Go. Boom. Timing was a little iffy there, but hopefully we can get the rest of these guys out. Come on, Dolores. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're not gonna get another Laurel, so I'm just gonna wait for Dolores. Over here, we're gonna wait for Cetrum. There, we're gonna trigger that. Hopefully we get it in the Zilla 2 ult, which we do. And then we'll be able to get everyone else's ults off. Great. Dolores, there we go. That's 51k already. We can get another Sulkadin's ult in here. It's really nice. That's 55k. Damn, that's a good run. Cracking you up. Yeah. The setup for Invig is actually pretty smart. I know, right? But like, to put this into perspective, Silas is Invig, Sulkadin's is Invig. Zilla 2 has no Invig. Neither do these two. We have 2 Invig sets on this entire team. Zilla 2 has like no levels in her artifact. Neither does Sulkadin's. Silas barely has any. Same with Arrogance, same with... I mean, Cetrum doesn't matter because his is exclusive. So, second we get Invig and better artifacts, this is like 100% reliable. I think it might even be 100% reliable. Let me ask if I could buy an attempt. Can I buy a guild boss attempt to test the auto? I hit 55k and I'm curious if the auto holds up. Yeah, I mean that's 10k higher than what theirs were. They said sure. Okay, so we're gonna try it out. See how it goes. You may get up and over 60k easily. Easily. So I hit 55k with 2 Invig sets and base level artifacts pretty much. The second you get the artifacts higher and farm an Invig set for Wrath, Araka, and Hollow, you'll get 60k plus. If not closer to 70k, I think it could be possible. I think what I'm thinking is if he pulls Hex and then he does those artifacts and invigoration stuff, then he'll 100% hit it. There's no doubt in my mind he will be hitting it. At all. Like, he might hit 70k, if not 80. Because this team is ridiculous. His gear is really good. So, like, you're supposed to have high-level artifacts. He does not have high-level artifacts, which means that the rest of his stuff is insane. Yeah. Pull Hex and do those things and boom, potential 80k. I genuinely think he could get 80k. But yeah. Okay, so the auto works. Did around 52k, so that gives a bit of leeway. There we go. But yeah, that's a perfect run. I'm very happy with that. So he was around 44k before. Now he has these two done. Massive W. And I think that's kind of everything I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a Boreas Codex as well. And then I'm gonna... So tomorrow I have one more person to do. Someone else wanted something, and then maybe I could ask. And then maybe someone else will want something too, so... I think I'm mostly done for today. I'm just gonna fix what someone else's was, like, because I got them to like 48k, because we were missing some very important things. And then I asked this guy if I could do his Boreas Codex, because I think that would be so fun. But yeah, so here, this, I don't think Lust is very good in this, actually. So, we need an Assault. Where's my Assault, man? There we go. Beautiful. My beautiful baby. Oh, we need this. I didn't ask if I could use the energy, but like I think it's fine, right? Also, background fights are actually faster than normal fights, so that's why I always do background fights. Unfortunately, you don't get to watch it, but still. Get rid of the dots, man. There we go. I hate the dots so much. Do, 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 do. This is a box of insignia? What's that? He says there's a box of insignia. This is... I don't think this is... Oh! I didn't know this existed, honestly. Well, we don't need to farm as much as I thought we did. That's really good. I would have honestly just left it if there wasn't anything here. If it was just base stat increase, it's very important. Like, this is really important here. But I would have left it if this wasn't like a new ability type thing. But I think we can get potentially like, I don't know, we could do a lot of work here. I just have to remember to swap the gear back after. Also, get rid of these stupid dots. I don't want the dots, man. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do extreme. Whoops. I got distracted. I'm all over the place. I need help. Whew. Here, let me respond to a friend real quick. Summon. Okay, well, Insignia Mages takes forever. Forever. It's so annoying. Oh. I mean, enjoy the stamina pots. That's so funny. Let me get another ancient to pull, because I think he said it was okay to pull ancient. So I'm gonna pull the ancients, you know, because I'm a dirty degenerate. Another Sorzus. Truly a blessing. Oh my god, why does it take so long? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna get these insignias for him. I think that's fine. I don't know. I'm trying to get this done. Please tell me we don't get anything bad. But yeah, so we got Ma for him, which is gonna be great. Ma is really bad now. So actually it won't be really great because Ma sucks. But yeah, so over here. I mean, Ma's cool though. Oh, and I got him these, right? So these are actually really good. Um And then he doesn't have the Lego flyers, which is a bit of an issue. Is there any way I could help his defense? His defense isn't bad. Only thing is Azor is not doing anything for this team. No offense. But I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Okay, there we go. Let's promote an assault. Boom, boom. There we go. And now I think we're ready to get top 100. I don't think we're getting top 100, but it's possible. I mean, imagine no Praetos top 100. That would be kind of nutty. Then again, I don't know how to time anyone, so this is fine. Tolkien's is fine, obviously. Alistair, I'll swap this back after. But yeah, so we should be able to get something like this out. This looks fine to me. And then let's swap the Tier of Twilight on. You know, here we go. I'll try to swap it back at the end, and then here we want some sort of invig, ideally, to invig. We don't have invig though, I don't think, so it's fine. Cuke, attack speed. He needs more rage regen though. Let's just put rage regen over here. Let's go rage regen with attack speed. That's fine. Whatever. And then over here, an assault. An assault needs a good soulbound set, so we're gonna put that on. And then I guess Alistair will just need something else. I mean, most of his damage is probably gonna be from his ultimates, so maybe Samsara could be better potentially. I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're just gonna try. Have we seen the use of Dolores for Arbiter? Apparently with Elowen and Dolores, you can actually stop her from getting frozen. But I just don't think she's worth it, really. So, yeah. I mean, that's just my opinion, of course, but... So Alistair, we need in that range, because I don't trust them too much. Oh, I did not need to use their ults yet. Whoops. Here, let me redo that. I hate that you can't skip this animation. Most of the animations are skippable, but not this one. Boom. Boom. This. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. If you guys don't know, damage over time effects heal your unit. So if they don't do enough damage over time, then you will need to put them in the healer. And Alistair only does damage over time. If he's not A1, which only like one person I know of in the world has him A1, then you need him in the healer range. So just a heads up for you guys. Here we go. Let's go like this. Whatever. I probably should have waited until after the shield. It's fine. This is not a perfect run. I'm just curious how good Sulkadins and Zilla 2 can do. Boom. Not as much damage as I thought it would be. Maybe that's just for the shield, actually. I don't know. I'll keep using it however I want, but yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know how this goes. We got poison, we got burning, and then we got radiant erosion. I don't know. It's a bit complicated. should hopefully be enough. And now I think we need to save Zilla to alt for next one, maybe? I don't even know. Actually, maybe we can get one off and then we'll have it for the next go around. Hard to say though. Yeah, no, never mind. I might need to redo this if we can't break the shield, which hopefully we can. Come on, please. Come on. Yeah, it's perfect. It could definitely be better though, is the thing. But also pretty solid. Already a better score, which is amazing. Come on, break it, break it, break it. Oh my god. Okay. That's a freaking miracle. That's plus is amazing. This is an insane score for this. I mean, can't do much better than that. Like, sure, you could get S and then S, like SS, and then you get SS plus or whatever, but like, this is a nutty score. The thing is, if Nisalt was max promoted and had a higher tier of Twilight, Nisalt would easily do something like 80 mil. Alistair did amazing. Huke did pretty solid. Element did great. I'm curious. Also, keep in mind, Invig would also be great if Element had it. But I think this is fair. I think my work here is done. Top 1%. Let's see. So we're about there. Let's see how far off we are. Yeah, we're not getting top 100, but we're top 1%, right? It's really close. Nasalt, these Nasalts are kind of insane. So that's not even the gear I think they used, but yeah. Also, you could definitely get higher here if you work on the healers, because what I'm noticing is, I mean, you don't have Aelin, but like, I think you could get something like top 5%, honestly. Alright, well, I'm gonna swap the gear back really quickly. And then I'll hop off and optimize the guild boss run. The other guy's guild boss run. Here, let me go into the guild boss just so I remember who to re-gear. Araka is pretty much the same. Oh, Araka's ungeared. That's why she was dying. It's fine though. Arrogance needs to have the assault gear. Is over here. Boom. There we go. Artifact is fine. Silas has his thing. His artifact is fine. Cetrum is fine. Zilt is fine. Sulkadins is fine. And then let's just look over here. I think that was it, actually. Right? Because Elo and I kept the same. Boreas needs his artifact, though. Yeah, I think that was it. I think everything else is fine. Alright, well, I think my work here is done. Let me just... Here, let me swap out real quick. To the VK. Don't log in yet. I still need to log out. Just give me a minute. Here, enjoy Jarian, guys. I know how much you love Jarian. Bum, ba, ba, da, do, 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 do. All right. You can log in whenever now. One second. All right, here we are. Say goodbye, Jarian. Bye, Jarian. Okay, see ya, Jarian. um, yeah. So I did a guild boss takeover for him before. He was missing a couple of things to really make it pop. So I just told him to get some of that stuff together, and I think he did. So now we're gonna do the rest. The Wailing Skull is a bit low leveled still, unfortunately, but that's a-okay. And we're just gonna clean it up. The auto kind of broke or something. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Here, is this really the team I use? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, because the Nightmare team I feel like wasn't worth it. Because no Deimos. It would have just been Arrogance, basically. Let me see. I might need to redo this, because I feel like I could probably make it really good. So, Silas is basically a given. A rocket would be great. Anything else Piercer-wise? Not really. Okay. Well, we need Infernal. So maybe I could make an Infernal comp. An Infernal composition would be possible too. See. All right. Let's see. I keep trailing off. We got these guys, but then there's really nothing else to put. So I do think I'm gonna obviously use Silas, but I think I'm gonna use a Nightmare Core as well. I would love to put Volca in this though. Is it even worth Cetrum? Maybe we could just do this. Is this worth trying? I mean, why not, right? Here's Zilla2. We need to look for Infernal Roar. Let's just double check. Silas. Is Silas geared okay? He is geared very well. I think this is perfect. Perfectly fine. And then... Oh, but I might need Cetrum for the, Let's see. So, I might just need to test the A3 right here. It says more than 2, but I know someone told me it worked with just 2. So, we're gonna test this, okay? We're gonna test these things. So let's see. So Silas does about 23k, 25k, 27k. He's gonna stay at 30k, I think. Yeah, it fluctuates a little bit, but you get the idea. And then when you put this down, how much is he doing? He's doing about 38. So that is a difference. Probably is not the best comparison, actually. Yeah, so maybe let's do it the other way. The inverse. Let's do Hatchet. Doing about 9k, 12k. 12k or 9k? Yeah, 12k. Okay, whatever. And then when you put Silas down, she's doing 10k, and then she's doing 14k. So it does work, I think, with only 2. So maybe we're fine not to have Cetrum. That was a weird test, but you get the idea. Yeah, so this should be fine. Zilla 2, I think, could be a bit better. These pieces are really good, though, I will say. So this is a lot better. We're here. Jeez. Pieces are nutty. Okay, let's look over here. Let's look for crit damage attack bonus. Do we have anything better? Nope, that's perfect then. Very high attack, really good attack speed, solid stats there. I think that's perfect. Wailing Skull looks great. And now we go to Arrogance needs a gear swap. Here we go. But he does also need skills. Ideally, he needs skills. Twin Fiend, I don't know if he needs skills, but we're gonna unequip this stuff because it's just not ideal. And let's see. Since we're not using Cetrum, we could use the Cetrum gear, probably. And let's look for the Soulbound Arcana stuff. Looks like there's not much better there. Over here, I don't think it's worth it. And over here, I think this is the best we're gonna get. The attack is way too high. The attack is criminally high, but I think it's fine. Do we have a Realm Tear or whatever? Yes, we do. Can we level it at all? We can. I mean, we have 10k Mithril to spare. Why not level it a little bit? And then look over here at Twin Fiend. Interesting. Okay. What can we make here? Can we make an AW set? Ageless? No, that's not worth it. Can we make a Wisdom set? Wisdom would be good on Twin Fiend. Okay. Not bad. I mean, why not, right? Because I feel like Insight's kind of garbage. Or instead, we could just look for a Calamity weapon. Like that. The thing is, he doesn't need any of... Doesn't need that much crit rate, so... I don't know. Oh, hey, Qua. What's up? How big of a bump is A1 Twin Fiend for Guild Boss? It's like 5,000 more blood, or maybe a bit less. I don't know. It depends on your other DPS, because it buffs your other DPS, right? So... Here we're gonna look for crit damage and attack bonus. For Calamity, we're gonna look for something with no crit rate. Something like this. Perfect. We still have very high crit rate for this, so is there any way to find anything like this? If one of these rolls godlike, that would be amazing. Nope, that is not at all worth keeping. And then here, let's see how this rolls. Yeah, that's not at all worth keeping. It's fine. We got a lot of attack. A lot of... Like, these are good stats, basically. Put this on. Give it a go. Volka's gonna have Invig, which is perfect. He's gonna have... He needs Invig, I think. Actually, we have 4 people with Invig. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could use a 5th. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, we can't. We need another Invig if we wanted to do that. So it looks like Hatchet's not gonna get. Oh wait. Yeah, it looks like Hatchet and Twin Fiend are not getting Invig, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Here could be higher. Let's look for Invig with flat attack. Attack bonus. I would honestly just rather have the rage regen. I think that's fine. Over here. Okay. Let's look for Invig. Yeah, so Hollow's missing just one piece of Invig. A little bit rough. Full Invig here, full Invig here. And then Laurel has full Invig as well. Okay, that's fine. So Zillitu's geared already. She could be a little better, but I think it's fine. Same with Silas. Arrogance is geared. Twin Fiend is geared. Hatchet needs some gear. Look at what sets we have assembled. This looks fine, actually. Calamity weapon. Let's go like this. Actually, I think that's probably better for Hatchet. And then we could just fix Twin Fiend a little bit. Or do we have an Annihilating Might, maybe? No, we don't. Okay. What if this rolls well? That would be perfect for Twin Fiend. Okay, yeah, no. Rip. Let's just look for attack bonus. See where we get here. That works actually. But then over here we gotta look for something like this. That works really well. We have too much crit rate. Ah, it's Twin Fiend. He doesn't need that much crit rate. Whatever, it's fine. Who did we even take the gear off of? I don't remember. Was it Torador? Did we take it off of Torador? Yeah, that's who it was. Okay. Annihilating Might. Let's go over here. Let's put... I guess that's fine. I don't think it matters too much. Okay. You Discord me. Put you about 4 to 6k blood. How many takeovers am I doing? This is the last one. I'm just cleaning up an older takeover where I got to about 48k and then we weren't really able to get any more. You pulled your ancients, that's fine. It's your account, I don't mind. But yeah, I'm down to pull after if you want me to pull those for you. Here we go. Let's go like this. Pretty sure Volka has Invig. He does indeed. Wait, no. I need to do it a bit differently. Boom. That's that one done. Then we go for arrogance. who is going to get Invig from Dolores, and then Torador gets put down. He gets pulled. Did he get Invig? Who has Invig? Laurel does. That's who it was. Okay. And then we gotta go like this. Has to go here, unfortunately, just because her ultimate range is not ideal. But it's fine. Oh wait, I could have timed this a lot better. It's fine. If we're struggling, I'll just redo the beginning. Boom, boom. I guess I'll wait for the ults. Okay. I don't know if this is enough. The thing. I think maybe I build. I don't know. Boom, 20k. Okay. Here we go. Well, frick. That's not good timing. Rip. Yeah, this is far worse than what I did before. Interesting. I guess Hatchet just isn't doing a lot of damage. I just thought it would be interesting to try. Apparently, it just does not work. That's okay. Interesting. Okay. That was highest. That's a lot of damage. It's just the Nightmare team didn't do as much as I thought it would. So it looks like we're going back to the Silas strats. Raka. What if we try Calypso? Could be worth it, maybe. Potentially. Probably not, but especially considering that she's not skilled at all. But like, what else are we gonna even put, guys? Like, are you kidding me? I don't know what to put, man. We don't have Hex. That's the one thing. Like, the second we get Hex, it's an easy 50k. Oh wow, my stream just had the worst leg spike ever. Alright, let's try this out. Arrogancia. We'll swap his gear. Calypso. That's fine. Okay. Everyone else is geared. Is Cetrum geared? Cetrum is not geared. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We will see what happens here. Not ideal. No, definitely not. Absolutely not. It's not even any crit rate on this thing. Yeah, it's not even a Dolores piece. Right, let's go like this. Not bad, it's just we need more. We need some, like, yeah, we need some attack speed. I mean, it's fine, it's just, is there anything else we could do for Infernal Roar? Nah, not really. So we're gonna do this, I think, I've decided, and then over here, we're gonna put this on. Only thing is the crit rate's kind of bad. So maybe instead we're gonna go over here, put this on, and then for Cetrum, we're gonna go in, and then we're gonna put this on. Right? Do you guys see the vision? Because I sure don't. I'm a little blind. Yeah. I don't know. We're seeing how good Calypso is. I don't know how good he is. She is. But we're gonna try it out. Okay, and now we're gonna put, I guess, Invig on Cetrum. Let's see what happens. One, two, three. Well, barely misses the Ulti ult, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, I guess Dolores was not ready enough. You know, if she got cold feet, it's okay. I understand. Don't worry, Dolores. Yeah, we're getting really unlucky Dolores procs. Okay, that's bad. This is so scuffed. I mean, it's fully intentional is what I meant to say. Are we just not getting any Dolores procs? Like, I swear. Damn, Hollow. Letting me down. Okay, well, we did about 42k, which is about how much we did last time. Okay, so Silas would have done more. Calypso does not do enough to justify her being there. Okay. I guess Nocturne maybe might do a lot. Really hard to say though. Is he skilled up? No, he isn't. Try it out. I might need to tweak Hollow build as well. Hollow. Hollow there. What I'm thinking is maybe I max this. Nah, that wouldn't be worth. I don't know. It's a bit of a mess out here. 100%. Yeah, this is all good. I guess this is the best. That's what we're gonna do. Yep, it's fine. Boom, boom, boom. We go like that. Volca. And I guess we're buffing Nocturne? I mean, what else are we gonna be buffing? Spectrum isn't in Laurel range anyways. Although maybe I could put him in there, but you know. Fine. The number we're aiming for is about 13k here. I mean, pretty close, so this is looking a little better than it was before. Honestly, I think I'll just leave it for now. Get the Dolores all up. I'm gonna wait for Dolores again, just because I seem to have the most success doing that. At least with this team. It's easier to time everything. Boom, 41k. Let's see how this goes. Okay, well, she did not proc at the end there, unfortunately. But that's 50k. Successful 50k. Woof. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time to make sure it's less RNG. And then we're gonna open Quaz summons. This is ridiculous, the difference. Yeah, 50k. Very, very nice. Let's see, 1 second. Nocturne gear could be a bit better, I guess, but I don't know. I'm happy with this. Although, let's actually do it this way instead. So we're gonna do one more run, make sure it's actually secure. I do not want the auto slipping up. He might need to babysit the auto a little bit. But I mean, Nocturne isn't even skilled up. I really want to skill him up, but like, in terms of skill ups, it would be better to skill up Artemis probably. And Arrogance. How do you have 15? Stop wailing, Enki. Or Qua. Whatever. You know who I'm talking about. You gotta chill, man. keep 2 more bad invig sets, by the way, and you'll basically have guaranteed 50k. But make sure to babysit it just in case. Wish you hadn't have been stupid and waited to see you'd have 30 right now. It's fine. As if he has a 3 rocket. Yeah, this guy only has a 0 rocket, man. Such a bad team right there. Or no, he only has A2 Araka. What did I say? Did I say A0? I meant A2. Okay. We're setting this up in a way where when he puts invig sets on, the auto will have the invig. So in my head, I'm trying to balance between who I know needs actual invig, and then trying to also put fake invig on the people who aren't getting it, you know? It's a little bit of a mess. That's for sure. Well, Zilla 2 kind of messes it up every time. Yeah, yeah, I said A. Hey man, anyway, I could help you with Guild Boss. Sure, I do takeovers. Guild Boss is like 15 bucks. Which is cheaper than most people, so you know. Yeah, imagine only having a Raka, Twin Fiend, and Torador. Pretty cringe right there, but but like imagine the audacity, man. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put this, and then we're gonna put this. Just, you know, if we had them, it would be put on, and then we do Twin Fiend, and then we do frick. Then we do Hollow. Whoa, that was perfect, right? Right, guys? Boom. Boom. No. Yeah, that was bad. Here we go. Okay, I'm redoing this one. Yeah, if you want to take over, you can message me on ideally Discord. Do you know the Discord? Yeah. Yeah, you can message me there. That's my Discord name. Your guild wants everyone all of a sudden to do 30k attack per guild every day, or they're gonna kick you. Why? There's no difference between 20k and 30k guild boss. It literally makes 0 sense. And guild boss is not in any way a competitive metric to measure things. Like, Mad doesn't even... Mad autos all of their guild boss fights now, because it matters such a small amount. Like, ideally you want to consistently hit a high score, but like... Why is it? It really does not matter at all. Guild boss is purely for the rewards. The blood does not matter. So... But sure, I could help you if you would like. I do charge $15 per guild boss takeover though, I do have to say. Although I am kind of doing this one a bit all over the place because I'm a little sleepy tonight, but Rip Nocturne not getting any love. let's see how this goes. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna pop this alt. We're gonna wait for this alt. And then we're gonna... I mean, I might as well wait for Silas. Why not? Who cares? Pop that. Go. Rick! Nocturne, no! I'm sorry, Nocturne. Also, Dolores did not proc, which kind of sucks, but okay. We're just trying to clean it up. We get infinite tries, you know? So, it's not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3, big hit. There we go, pretty good damage. Dolores, stop not procking. Please. Perfect. There we go. Instantly shoots up the damage because, I mean, obviously, it's gonna increase the damage by a ton. Here we go. Get this going. Interesting. Well, okay. So it's another 50k. So we're consistently hitting 50k, but I want to make it so that that stuff. You guys. All the guild needs is 2 people doing 50k to kill Nightmare 4. Exactly. It's caps. It's cap sensitive, so yeah. Qua can handle this. Once again, really crazy damage here. Like, if Setram Twin Fiend had Invig, I think it would be a lot better. Also, I really think these are bad set bonuses. So let's look for Wisdom. Hurt rate ideally, and like, I don't know, like this. Yeah, it's not bad. This is better though. And then over here, we can look for the best one, which is this one probably. Now we look over here, we go boom, boom, boom. That's a gear, boom. Perfect. Should be a little better. At least in terms of Twin Fiend damage. What do you mean? I'm just a bit focused. Sorry if I'm not following the conversation. Want to make sure Dustin doesn't care about talking about this. Yeah, I don't mind. Talk about whatever you want, as long as you're not saying slurs. I don't mind. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but yeah, basically just as long as you're not being too crazy, talk about anything. I don't know if that's what you're mentioning, but you know. Okay, here we go. Boom. I know what we could do. Happenings. Some people care. Why? I don't care. Oh, link the Discord. Sorry, I'm very out of it. I'm still figuring things out. Okay, invite people's. Okay, link expires in 7 days. Whatever. Who cares? Here's the Discord link. Enjoy. And then you can find Qua. His Discord name is NP, so heads up there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our. This time we're gonna do just like actual invig sets. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, whatever. Thatcher won't get fake invig. It's fine though. Wait, I think I could do it earlier actually. We're figuring it out. Don't worry, guys. By we, I mean I'm figuring it out as we go, or as I go. Okay, it didn't work. Jeez. Could be a lot better, but I think that's fine. Barely outside of Zilla 2 timing. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Might need to restart because Laurel died. Oh, whoops. I was trying to wait so that I could get an ult off, but then it didn't happen. That was a bad idea on my part. I don't know. But this is a much better run in general than the last ones we did. Because I made a bunch of big mistakes. And if I didn't make the big mistakes, this would easily have been better than the other runs. Yeah. So, Enki, you can message. I don't know if you were trying to message him, but you can message him now, I guess. I'm curious if I can make another Infernal Roar set. Nah, I don't think so. Because if I could have made an Infernal Roar, I could have put the Soulbound on Twin Fiend and then do more there, but I don't think Nocturne has any other better options, you know? So we're gonna figure this out, guys. Oh, whoops. Wait for about 78% or so. We're doing this entire thing in 1x speed, by the way. I'm done messing up. We're getting the W now, not later. Actually, maybe not the whole thing. That's a bit boring. I really need to get that Nocturnal in. Yeah, it's fine. No Dolores proc. It's fine though. I really hate the Dolores proc thing. It's very, very frustrating every single time. Like if you don't get it, sometimes it kills a run. Or maybe it doesn't kill the run, but sure doesn't help. Okay, this is already cleaner. Or better in some ways. Boom. Boom. 1, 2. Please, Dolores. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. Whew. That was incredibly stressful. Alright. So now we're gonna do this. I think I'm gonna wait until Laurel is down. Just get that tiny boost to the damage. Just from these. We're gonna wait for Twin Fiend to have his ultimate up. And then we're going to take them back. Get that sort of thing done. Okay. 4 million. That did about 4 mil. 4 million. Just do this. Not so bad. Boom. Pop that there. Okay. Oh no, it's not worth waiting for that one. I don't know if that was in Zilla 2 alt, but I really hope it was. I think it's worth just waiting here. Because, I mean, we're not really going to get another meaningful Laurel ult for a while, so might as well just kind of wait. Here we go. Now we have most of everyone's alts back, relatively. That really sucks. It's okay though. Yeah, Dolores does not like procking on this account. Okay, 52k, this is the best we're gonna get. Next time I do your account, you're gonna have a blast. Why is that, Blitz? Did you get hollow? Did you get hollow finally? Please, tell me you got hollow. Hey sir. You messaged? Alright, nice. On the last shield, please look at the time. Save Setrum alt till about... Yeah, that's a good point. But, you know, I'm happy with where this... Okay, well, I think I'm done for now. I'm just gonna say I don't want to use your gems, but do an auto tomorrow and tell me how it goes. The fact that we did 150k with 50 mil or whatever with Silas is kind of stupid. This character is not real. Yeah, so I don't want to use the diamonds, so I'm gonna deal with that. Yeah, ban the account for real. I mean, it's an A5 Silas, so I hope it's bannable. A0 Nocturne though, if it was A1, I would be able to time it similar to Zilla 2 alt, because 5-second increase. It would be about 35 seconds with his A1, I'm pretty sure, or maybe it would be 40. I don't remember. Also, Zilla 2 A3 is really strong. Plus 10 seconds. It's crazy for twin fiend ults. Why this account for a takeover? I've taken over for this account a ton. I took over for this campaign stage. I did Void Rift once. Or twice, actually, I think. And then I did a guild boss takeover, which I didn't quite get 50k. So I just told him, hey, if you can get like a couple more artifacts, then we're good. So yeah, we got that done, which is great. So Kwa, do you want me to pull your stuff now? But yeah, so Romania, I'm not sure if he's in the chat still, but he asked me about a takeover. That guy asked me about a takeover. He hasn't messaged me yet, but yeah. Blitz, did you get hollow or not? Yeah. Anyways, tomorrow someone else wanted one, and then Livid is trying to get me to. Okay. Check. I think. Okay, let me check. Go. Let me just send the email thing. We will get that figured out. Actually, wait, before I do that, I just want to check one thing on this account. So, sorry, 1 second. So, this guy would be first in his guild. By the way. If we got the exact score I got, because the top 3 are all at like 51k, but I got 52k, so, and that's without friend assist. Yeah. Hollow finally came, nice. Yes, sir. What do you want? What do you want me for? Your free to play has issues beating 914. I mean, I hate those stages, man. You'll figure it out. I mean, they're not too bad. I'm so tired, man. I can't do more takeovers today. Maybe a different day, man. Oof. Yeah, those stages is basically if you have hex, you delete them. If you don't have hex, best of luck, man. Okay, here we are. We're on this. We're on Enki's account. We're just gonna be pulling a little bit. We have 15 ancients. They magically appeared, and then I think that's pretty much most of what we're gonna summon. But he said we could pull all the other stuff, so that's fun. Procure will help a ton for Void Rift. Give me 1 second. Oh, you do have hacks. Interesting. Yeah, that might help a lot. But first off, we're gonna pull these. Pull everything including gems. Alright, sounds good. I'm curious if we can maybe scrounge up some summons there in order to Nah, we can't get any there. Is there any place we can even... Maybe if I do your free refreshes, we'll get some discounted summons. Stamina pot, rip. I don't want to get it though. We need to summon more. You need to use your stamina, man. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna do 5 singles and a 10 pull, I think. Or we can do a bunch of singles. I don't know. I just don't like doing too many singles of ancients because the animation is so anticlimactic. Nero's the staple of the pulls. Yeah, they magically appeared. Alright, Amale. Bladov. Pretty solid. Do you even need a... Is he A5 for you already? That's an A2 Bladov. His A5 is pretty solid. I mean, it'll help with like Codex. I could do 917 for the Divine. Don't tempt me, man. That stage is brutal. Alright, I'm gonna do a 10 pull, I think. I don't expect much from this. Or maybe we'll save it till the end. We'll try to get that done first. Is there any way we could get some normal summons anywhere? No. Nah. Not that I know of. Fine. We can do it. Bunch of singles. You're joking? I mean, I could. I don't know if I will, but I could. Ooh, an epic. 917 is easy if you have Valeria. I don't know how to do it that way, but I do agree. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping we get one legendary at least. If we don't, I'd be big sad. On my account, I did 30 pulls this weekend. And, ooh, Gluttony. Gluttony is pretty cool. I did about 30 pulls and it was all tax. Instant just tax. You get the idea. It was a lot of tax. And it was a little soul crushing. We're gonna finish these rare summons, and then I'm gonna do this 10 pull of the ancients, and then we're gonna get enough for probably a 10 pull of diamonds. You don't have hopes? I mean, that's fair. At least you build your pity and stuff, right? At the very least. Just think about it that way. The game is buffering. That's how you know it's going to be good. Yeah, no. Hope. Oh, dear. Now, I'm going to redirect us. Now I'm going to sell this. Oh. Let's go awaken some of these. Flat up. Whoa. That's actually kind of nice. Extra crit rate is always good. And then Ain can get brought up. Why not? Don't mind if I do. And then Tazir can get brought up. Don't mind if I do. And yes, I will continue to say that. Nisande. Nisande has a pretty good A5. And her A3 is really good too. Just a heads up. Clear the space. Clear the space. Sell all the 2-star. It's fine. We don't have that many summons. Your main account ancient luck is trash. Well, to be fair, your ult is so absolutely amazing with the ancient luck that I think it makes sense. You use it all on one account, but that just makes the other account a little rough. 1 second. About 300. Not a single ancient exclusive Lego. Wait, so you did 300 and you got like just a normal Lego Lord? That's brutal. A5 Gluttony and Soulbound? I can see that. You used your luck on Friday? You really did. Also, this game really doesn't like me, huh? Keeps buffering. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Hope and pray. I would love to see a Torador. I've never pulled a Lord for someone else. I mean, it's not bad. We got 2 epic lords and an epic. That's above rates for those. Those things are always terrible. And hey, now we get a 10 pull. If we don't get anything, I will farm that divine. Potentially. I'm a degenerate too. Vortex and Nissan Day. Nissan Day is already awake in 5, so whatever. Well, how far away are you to it? Oh, you're on the stage. I mean, what? Why? Okay, let's look for this. You don't have Valeria, that's okay. Is your Silas bonded? Your Silas is now bonded. I just realized that. Okay. Do you have an Infernal Roar set I could make? Do you have a good Infernal Roar? I mean, this could be good actually. If it rolls... Okay. I'm selling some stuff. I'm gear cleansing a little bit because I'm a degenerate. This, mediocre. That's mediocre. This, not worth it. That's good. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. There's no HP bonus. Could be a Dolores piece, to be fair. We're making Silas an Infernal Roar set, and then I'm deleting the stage and its hopes and dreams of becoming anything. I don't know. Let me just assemble this first. Even if it's bad, we're doing it. I don't care anymore. That's fine. That's basically an ancient piece. I mean, something, I guess. But do we have any curate over here? This is a bit rough. Okay. It's panic time. But we're gonna do something. Okay. We're gonna get it done, baby. You might want to put the hex gear back, but I'm gonna take this hex set and then I'll move it on after if I remember, or we're gonna be, or I'm just gonna make you do it. Whatever. Do you have any really bad leveled gear? Because I know one. If I sell one of these, it'll be more than enough for everything. All your leveled gear is pretty solid. This is really bad. We're being degenerates. You experimented with your Guild Boss team. Have a look at the team after, sure. You increased your hero space. Rip. Yeah, this is the first time you've ever been broke, which is interesting. Here, crit damage is a little abysmal, but I mean it's fine. Here, let me swap this on. It's just Silas is so important for this stage that, like, I mean, then again I could also have used text. It's fine. Works for me. So we gotta bring Laurel. Then I guess I'll bring Praetus just in case, and then I'll be bringing a Piercer Lord. So that Silas can get some stuff. And then I'm gonna put these guys on purely to buff Praetus's hammer, because that might actually help. And we're gonna bring Olog, and then we're gonna bring Baron, I think, and then that should be good. When did I start doing takeovers? I think you're hallucinating. I've never done takeovers. Using Valeria to disperse boss in 20 seconds. Wait 20 seconds, burst boss again. I don't think we have Valeria. But yeah, Valeria is kind of insane. But not as insane as Silas. My boy Silas is just so goated. I'm just curious to see if we can survive this, which we can. But I'm just curious if we can kill the boss in time. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Your Silas just might not be strong enough. So maybe I'll figure out a new strategy with like Hex or something. He really just dies. I swear I thought. I swear I thought just like I don't know. I really thought that Silas would live it with Vortex. Okay, there we go. It's a bit of a mess, but we're gonna hope and pray. Alright, well, rip. Yeah, Silas is not strong enough. Hex might be oh yeah, his ult does give damage reduction, that's a good point. Yeah, you might need to rebuild this. Sorry, I completely ruined your Silas looking for the unreachable goal of insane Infernal Roar. You just haven't been very lucky with Infernal Roar sets, and nothing wrong with that. Why is the attack speed so low? Oh, because you put on a... This is a new Soulbound set. Cool. Only thing is, you really need some attack speed for this thing. Okay, I think that's worth swapping out. Yep, that looks fine to me. Yeah, slowly you'll up the speed. Wait for the boss to do the big AoE, then put Silas. Yeah, I could, for sure. But also Silas won't cut it, I don't think. I'm trying to time it so that they could just kind of survive the thing. We're gonna wait until around 12. Oh, never mind. We need to wait a little bit longer. It's just we need all the damage we can, so I'm squeezing out as much as I can. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait until he's at the end so that Hex will tank it just from his passive. Go. There we go. It's just... Oh yeah, his magic resistance is way too high for Hex. That's real bad. Okay. What about Praetus though? Does Praetus cut it? With its true damage? Out of curiosity. No, not really. Okay. I don't know. We're missing all the good heroes for it, so you can't really choose it. And I'll be honest, I've never legitimately beat up this. I've never legitimately beat up this boss. So it's whatever. Here, let's try just Praetus instead of this. So let's just try Hex Gear on him, and then let's look for whatever. Doesn't matter too much. I could probably use a cost generation or a cost gen I want him to do one hit to me. Just one. And then move away. Nah, I think he's always gonna hit. Unfortunately. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. A way that, like, a quirky way that works. I guess I'll just wait for the blast, like someone suggested. Maybe I'll put Vortex first. Okay. I probably should have thought this through a little bit more. Maybe I could do Dolores too. He is doing a lot of damage. Do you think this will work if I figure it out a bit more? I mean, okay, I guess you can't block him. Is a good thing to note. But like, we're getting close. Yeah, your doom set's pretty good, but I think Soulbound might be a bit better because I don't know. I feel like Soulbound is better as a set. Let's see. Tier Twilight is this max? Your maxed one? Yep. See. I'll see how much better the silent. Oh, I think you swapped your doom set off. Is it this set or is it? I think you mean this one. More attack. Yeah, it is actually really good. But the attack speed's a bit too low for my taste. This is a bit low too, but I think it's fine. I don't know. I'll leave it like this, and if I need to swap it, I will. Okay. We don't need Lunarian anymore. We could use Dolores. And then instead of Volca, I think we can use Hollow. I don't know. I still think I want to stick with this one just to see how it goes. We're going to wait for him to be at the very top. We're going to place Praetus wherever. Or after the blast, then we're going to place Praetus, and then we're going to just keep it going. Oh yeah, I should be putting Vortex down just to get him to do stuff. Then put Praetus, and then I'll be putting Dolores here, I think. Probably best. Okay, never mind. She gets blasted. Good to know. So let's go trigger that. Let's sell that. Let's see how this goes. Okay, she dies across the map. That's something. I really thought she would live for some reason. Oh, damn. Okay. Kratos somehow lives. Some miracle. Not going too bad. Yeah, I could use Silas as a second DPS. It's a good idea. I don't know. I just like, I get so tunnel visioned on what I want to do that I don't think about other options. Let's look for Silas. Go. All of this for a single summon, by the way. I'm gonna do the normal pray to start, and then I'm gonna just put Silas wherever I can. Wait for the blast. I'll go like this. Boom. Kratos down. We're gonna wait a little bit until the next blast, just because I'm not confident that we can actually. Interesting. Okay, well, I could have done it differently, but it's still not going too bad. And maybe I could, like, figure something out here. Second he does an AoE, though, we're kind of deleted. Well, we're getting him closer and closer, though, over and over. Yeah, I forgot the Lunaria, but I don't know who to swap out, because I think I need some of these guys for later. I mean, I'll figure it out. For one summon, I'm doing it, man. I'm always in pain. I could block the boss, but he's still gonna do the AoEs, and I need him to actually target my heroes, or they'll die, because we need to keep replenishing the shields. I mean, Hollow doesn't really work, so let's just take Hollow out and put Lunaria in. See how that goes. But yeah. We got this. I believe. We're gonna wait for the hit. We're gonna put Kratos, Vortex. I guess we'll put Silas immediately this time, maybe. I might need to put Vortex down immediately so that he gets his. Okay, never mind. Oof. I was gonna say I might need to put Vortex down immediately in order for him to get his ultimate, which will help everyone live. But yeah, I mean we're getting closer and closer, right? So yeah, I'm back. I've been back for a while, man. Did you not see me in the shadows? I don't actually know what I'm saying. Yeah, so we're gonna put Vortex to build his ult, just in case. Well, it didn't attack the boss, unfortunately. That ability is pretty RNG. Okay. Forgot to do Laurel. Well, they're dead. Come on, there we go. Now, I don't know if we could do the rest, but we've done the beginning. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Pharisee better than Medan. He brings inspiration. I'm just not sure if he'll live. What about Cuke? I don't know. Cuke will get one tapped instantly, so that's by the big AoE, which you cannot avoid. Silas is a bit late to the party, but we got Paredes. Usually the way I do this is what you do is you do Olog, let him get targeted. Then you do your single target, which we might need to do like here. And then right after you do Medan, and then after she gets targeted, you could just kind of put Vortex over here, you know? So why is Paredes not attacking him? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I'm just a little bit slow. Okay, so Vortex is a prick. But it would have worked otherwise. Usually I just do Silas here, but yeah. So if that fell apart, because I was not using Silas, because I suck, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah, Silas is goated, but you need like a decent Infernal Roar set. We don't have Infernal Roar really on this account. Like Silas will solo this stage on his own. I did this with Lunaria only on my account way back when. But it's really hard to do. Well, it's not really hard to do. It's like the easiest way to do it, but although Valeria is actually better for this, but we don't have either, so we're using Paredes, aka the goat. I'm gonna do this, and then I have his ultimate on standby in case we need it. I think we'll live this. Yes, we will. I hate you, Vortex. Yeah, I need to trigger his ult instead. Whoops. Maybe we can clutch it out. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay. Yeah. He does hit very hard. I just should have Vortex ulted. This is the last thing I'm doing the stream, by the way, and then I'm leaving. Reyes ain't even goated like Silas. Yeah, they're better at different things. Silas is just cheaper, that's why he's better. And Paredes stacks really high in terms of like damage, but you need to actually have him be doing more things in order to get those stacks. Speaking of which, okay, good, he got the stack there because he gets stacks from ulting and killing enemies. So we got the stack there. We're about to get hit with an ult pretty soon. Yeah, I need to go like this first. Well, we're gonna trigger this actually. That was a bit sloppy, but it's fine. There we go. Perfect. We might need to bring Volca. Yeah, I hope your Infernal Roar sets get better. It's between Silas, Boreas, and Praetus for the top 3 characters in the game, that's for sure. I would say. Thing is, I really need Silas for this phase. So I might need to place him differently. Oh, whoops. I messed up the placements. Oops. I guess I'll wait a little bit and then I'll put Praetus like right here. Maybe. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it's because when you're too close to him, but like Silas right here doesn't die at all. Which is the weird part. Oh, you need like Valeria or Silas to do it this way. Yeah, I mean, you need good gear to do it this way, or you need to do it actually the normal way, but I don't want to do that. We're gonna try it one more time. This time I'm gonna bring like Volca instead of, I don't know, gear. Then we're gonna hope we can get Silas back, or I'm gonna have to place him differently. Maybe I can put him over here, actually. I think that's probably a better plan than bringing Volca, but it's whatever. This is the last attempt though, I think, unless we get closer. In that case, I'll do it until we're there. Okay, nice. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Whoops. Okay, well, Silas just got targeted, so that's a fun time. Come on, man, you could do it. Bit of a mess, but it's fine. Kill it. I mean, we'll see what happens. It could be a lot better in a lot of different ways. It's just most things will straight up die, so I'm scared to try them. And at least this way we actually have Silas now, so we can actually do my way of doing this, which is great. Around here, you do this, and then when he targets, you put Silas over here, and then you put Medan right here, so Silas never gets targeted. Oh, I need to move Silas. Okay. They need to be further away from each other. That's what it is. But yeah, so if I had Silas somewhere actually good, it would have actually worked. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I know I'm bad at the game, okay? I don't want to hear it. I'm figuring it out, man. Boom. He gets the stacks, which is great. That's so lucky. Oh, I did not mean to trigger it yet. Okay, well, whoops. I messed up pretty bad. Well, they targeted a different guy this time. Interesting. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well. Looks like GG to me. Yeah. This is a mess. I just need to work on it. Each call defeat. Yeah, we won't get the divine until the restart. But I still wanna do it. Like if I do it, then I know how to do it and I can do it with the 3-star, right? So that's the goal. I just need to stop sucking. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Whoops. It's fine. Okay, well, I guess it's not fine. My brain is not working. Okay, I'm using my touchscreen. I am on a laptop with the touchscreen. Okay, this is like the actual last attempt. If I don't get it here, I think I'm gonna just take a break. By take a break, I mean never do this again. Until you get a good Inferno War set, then I'll do it again, and it'll be easy. Boom, there we go. Here we go. I forgot the ult. Frick. Pause, my boy. Nah, I meant what I said, man. I meant what I said. Yeah, I need help. Get me to a clinic, please. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna get the AoE here. After this hit. I looked on the wrong side. I was like, what's that over there? It was just the mage, but my brain was like, oh my god, I need to look at that. So I'm more mentally stunted than incapable. I swear. Gonna do one hit, and then it's either this hit or next one. Okay. There we go. Silas is actually on 1 HP. By some miracle survived. Oh, yeah, I need to do Laurel earlier, I think, for the Invig. The Invig is very important, and I always forget about it. Like, literally every run I have forgotten about it. Well. Vortex really just died. Yeah, I think I'm fine. You know, I'm fine. I don't need to do this, man. I'm good. Sure, it's maybe possible if you are good at the game, but I say nah. I suck. Well, enjoy the couple epic lords. Let me log out. Wait, whoops. Say hi to Jarian. Alright. Oh, I logged out already. Sorry. I read that literally right after. Can you just send me a screenshot and I could show it on stream? Sorry. I logged out already. It's my bad. I'm basically done for the night. I really gotta stop being so fast with it. Yeah. Yeah, so Quash should send me the thing and then I'll show it and then I'm gonna turn off stream. Probably go to sleep. But yeah, so interesting. Okay, so I guess I'll just show here. Yes, this is what we got. As you guys can see, X obviously doing the most because he's A3 and he's kind of goated. Praetus, we're starting to use Praetus, which is pretty cool. And then here's the team. Interesting experiment for sure. When you get an Infernal Roar set though, probably Silas would be in there too. Or remove Arrogance for Silas or something, I don't know. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. But I will say that is probably the end of the stream for me. I am very tired. I have a couple things to do in real life, so I'm gonna go do those. But thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. Yeah, it's funny it worked. But I mean, if it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, that's about it for me. Yeah, Silas for Arrow would be better. It's just a matter of getting a Infernal War set. Sounds like a good idea, Blitz. See you then. See you guys. Hopefully video upload coming either tomorrow or the next day. It's about Valorant, so I assume you guys will be interested in that. But yeah, I have that planned and then a couple other things to do. But yeah, see you guys. Thanks for stopping by.